And we are live. Hey everyone, my name is Prince, and welcome to what is probably going to be, no, what it is going to be, it is going to be the finale of Portal Revolution. And I'm happy because for the first time in God knows how long, I genuinely can't even remember, I am... Okay. I see. That apparently just happened. I am actually on time. Pretty much. Like, I'm 5-6 minutes late. Honestly, I will take that in comparison to, like, most of what, the times I've been late recently. So, you know, yeah, I'll take I'll take a couple of minutes late. I don't think that's that bad. This is passable. Sending out the notifs as per usual, and we shall get into this. Now, I do want to briefly check the audio because it's coming up rather loud on the old waveform there. Yeah. Yeah, I think for some reason that turret targeted the other turret and blew it up. That's rather cool that they implemented that. This is a bit of a different menu as well. It's from an office, but it's from a different angle, which I think would sort of mess with my OCD if I was making this. But let me briefly check the audio. I will need to briefly mute Revolution. Goodness me. Oh hey Ash, how you doing? Welcome back. Oh yeah, it's nowhere near as loud as OBS is like making it out to be. I mean, it should be fine because I haven't changed any settings or anything. And hello, Combustible Toaster, welcome. How far are we? I think we're in chapter 6 right now. We've just met, our second personality core, the female one, who seemingly got, used to be a human. Right, I feel like there's something I'm forgetting to do. No, all the notifs have been sent out. Right. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, this will be, this will be the finale of this game, and the finale of our Portal game binge. For those of you who don't know, who are new, for the past couple of months, I've been playing through every Portal game and every, like, big Portal fan game. And this is what we're ending this with. So far we've played Portal 1, then we played Portal 2, Portal Prelude, not fun, Portal Stories Mel, Portal Reloaded, Thinking with Time Machine, and now we're ending it off with Portal Revolution. Yeah, please ignore the stupid community XP thing. It's a fucking stupid thing, and I would turn it off if I could. I don't think I can. I really hope that they implement something where you can turn it off, because it's stupid. I don't want people, like, feeling, you know, left out or something, or, like, competing to try and get number 1. Like, for fuck's sake, we're just here to chat and have a good time. It's a stupid feature. But, this will be the finale. So, let's get straight into it. We are in Chapter 6, the climb. So, if you missed the previous, you missed the Ugh. Yeah? I could... saw a bit of something... yeah. No idea what that was. Ugh. But, yes, if you missed the previous stream, we carried on through the surface, testing track, and, with Sterling, and we discovered that his plan was to use a experimental aperture matter transference device, a teleporter basically, to teleport all of the pieces of GLaDOS back into the facility and help her get back online. So, because for some reason, he sees her as the hero within Aperture and seems to either not know or not care about the fact that she killed everyone. So, yeah, and now we have a new companion who we just put on this management rail. We don't have a name for her yet. I'm sure she'll reveal her name. And we have this very fancy new portal gun where we can shoot red portals, which is very good. And I'm glad that did end up happening because considering that the logo is a red portal, I would be very unhappy if it didn't. So, yeah, we move on. Management rail access, okay. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure we're just trying to get back to the surface now. Yeah, Prince neck reveal.
I hope I don't intrude if I join you for a bit while I try to get a sense of what happened to me, the facility, and you.
Yeah, absolutely not. Do not mind in the slightest. Ooh. And now, okay, this is something I'm really enjoying. We're getting old test chambers, but not too old, because we've had a lot of different, like, style of test chambers. We had the sort of Portal 1 test chambers, which were very, very clean. Then we had the overgrown test chambers from Portal 2, as well as the old, like, Aperture Science Innovators style test chambers. And, like, the new, but not new test chambers from Portal 2. That were, like, sort of oldish, but getting repaired, and then we had a few that were, like, completely new, but they obviously look different from Portal 1. But in this game, we've actually had some brand new styles of test chamber, which I really appreciate. We had, like, near the start, we had, it was like the Portal 1 style in the Portal 2 graphical fidelity, basically. It was just like a Portal 1, but upscaled. And I really liked that. Then we had the surface test chambers. They were really cool. And now we're down here, not in old Aperture, but in old new Aperture. Like the first sort of couple of testing tracks of new Aperture. So it's sort of like old test chambers, but with regular style doors and buttons and stuff, and I like that. Are we entering this chamber backwards, or is this...
So, again, I'm sorry for my erratic introduction. I'm Amelia Conley, and I work in Aperture's research group for artificial intelligence.
Hello, Amelia.
Well, I did. Until now. See, my main contributions were in the field of brain scanning, and it seems like one of my old scans just got loaded into this robot.
Ah.
I knew the risks of this happening. We enforced strict backup removal routines so we wouldn't accidentally clone our minds. But here we are.
So, it was just an old scan, an old brain scan that got put into that core, and she wasn't forcefully put in there against her will? That seems very un-Aperture. We know that they're very much not against that sort of thing. Yeah, they definitely do. They feel very... I'm very happy with this mod thus far. It's been incredible. I will be honest, so far I am still preferring Portal Stories Mel overall. I just think Portal Stories Mel... This feels like a really good fan game. Stories Mel feels like it was made by Valve. I'm not saying that this is worse than... Portal Stories Mel. In many ways it's better, but I think I prefer the vibe that Stories Mel gave off. That's sort of what I'm saying. Again, not trying to say that this one is in any way worse, because I really don't think that's true. Hello, Jack the Avenger again. Yeah, Mel was great. Yeah, well, I was gonna say I didn't find Mel difficult, but then again, I did have the slight advantage of having already seen it, but I didn't really remember most of the details. It's not like I knew every test chamber off by heart. I still had to solve them. Yeah, that was thinking with Time Machine, Vince. No, yeah, I really liked, Thinking with Time Machine. I think, that had some of the coolest, test chamber design, because that was like what I would imagine Portal 3 test chambers to look like. Okay, so what do we have here? Right. I think this has been, more difficult than, anything we've... Actually, has it? No, Reloaded, I think, was the hardest one thus far. It was like... Because it was really deceptive, because there was, like, one chamber in Reloaded that was, like, hyper difficult, and because it was, like, a midway chamber... like, in the middle of the game, I thought that, like, all of them were gonna be that difficult, and they weren't. So, yeah. Okay. So we have a vacuum thing here. I thought, for a second that we were going to be making use of gel, just as I saw the, gel thing in the back there. Ugh. Hey, Nick. Okay, so... First of all, let me put a portal there. So that opens up that. Oh, hold on. I spy with my little eye something. Okay, so there's no portal surface there. I feel like we have to drop it from somewhere, like, so it shoots up. Wait, hold on. Is there, There is. Okay, I thought there might be. Right, and then we do that. Yes, there we go. That is very cool. Again, I don't... Okay, I was gonna say I don't think there's been any new testing elements in Revolution. There's been one, and that's the sprinklers in the surface testing track. But apart from that, there's not been any new testing elements, but they have introduced, like, they have found new ways of using old testing elements in a new way, which I do like. Although I don't know if you could count excursion funnels as a new testing element. I guess they were always a thing, they were just never used in a test themselves, so technically they're not technically a new testing element, they're just an additional testing element.
Really struggling to hold back the panic now? I read the records of what happened while I was out.
Ah.
Everyone is dead.
Yep.
All of them.
Yep.
And it's my fault.
What?
See, I worked on her. I created the genetic life form and disk operating system just like Cave wanted.
Damn.
Well, my human self did. I have no memory of this, but the records are clear.
Okay.
Carolyn never consented to be scanned in, but somehow they must have found a way around that. I need to process this for a bit and figure out what to do now. See you in a bit.
So, that's interesting. The way I've always perceived it is that, because Cave's body was okay, for full disclosure, I perceive it this way mainly due to a fan film that I will be rewatching as part of a video I'm planning on making at some point. I'm planning on making a couple of videos, actually, like rewatching a bunch of old Portal fan films and stuff, because there's been a lot of really good ones made in the past. But the way I've always perceived it is that the mind of Caroline was transferred into GLaDOS, so that somehow they transferred the mind of Caroline from her body into GLaDOS, so her body was left behind as just, like, a husk, basically. But the way they seem to be spinning the narrative here, and I say spinning the narrative like it's been confirmed to not be this way. Again, the specifics of this were never specified, so it's like, however you want to believe it happened, you know, it was never confirmed. But the way they are explaining that it happened is that, they took brain scans of people, and those brain scans were basically copies of, I guess, the person's brain, and then they put that into the AIs. So, yeah. And in all actuality, that's probably more plausible. I just sort of like, it sounds a bit weird to say, but I kind of like the idea of it being a darker, more, like, permanent, against your will sort of thing, because I think that fits with the narrative of the removed voice lines that Caroline didn't want to become GLaDOS. So, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, that's interesting. Hey, Quack. Have I played Blueprints? No, I haven't, but I have seen it, and it does look kind of interesting. I might see if I can give it a go at some point, do a bit of research into what it entails. Right, I presume we can't go through this door. Nope. So once again, and again, one thing I'm not liking about this is the fact that we still haven't got a fucking name for this test subject. We've had a name for literally every other test subject ever that we've played as. Okay, and for once we can actually hop onto here. Secret area? What's the purpose of being in here? What does that say? Oh. 50 Shades of Lemonade. Ah. By Cave Johnson. Yeesh. Okay, well that's good. At least though, finally a fucking Easter egg. That's another thing that I think Portal Revolution has definitely fallen short on, and that's fucking Easter eggs. Like, there's been hardly any. And I've been looking in, like, plenty of secret areas, and there's literally been, like, none. Where's all the Ratman dens? I've not found one. Yeah, damn right. Okay, we move on. Still in chapter 6. Oof. Ugh. Personally, I prefer 50 Shades of Cave from Portal Stories Mel. Ooh. Oh, do we have some vitrified, testing chambers over here? That'd be cool. Ooh. Am I gonna have to jump? Ah! Oh. Oh, is this toxic goo? It looks... I probably shouldn't stay in this too long, but this looks like toxic goo. Is it? Oh, yeah, yes it is. Okay, yeah. We just had... No, I guess maybe the long fall boots are, toxic goo resistant, maybe? Eek. Look at this place. Right. Danger. In the event of flooding, seek air pockets. Yep, it's not going to do much good when the water itself is toxic. Ah. Excuse me, vitrified. Right.
Hello. I'm back.
Oh, hey, Amelia.
No, it's not been long. Just wanted to be polite.
Aw.
Just remembered that I never asked what you're doing here. Let's just try to get out of here. This isn't a good place to be around anymore.
Really? What gave you the clue? Okay, so we've got Gel and the return of the red fizzlers. Again, they look so much better in this than they do in Mel. Because in Mel it was weird. It was like one solid texture. And I don't get why they did that, because the regular fizzlers look like that, and they have a moving texture. Like, I don't get why they didn't just turn that red, but it had just like a solid texture, and it looked a bit flat. So, yeah. But yeah, I definitely like the way they look here, because it's like the regular fizzlers, but they've got like a bit of like blurry, like dirty distortion to it, and I really like that. Right. Okay. So... what do we have here? First of all, do a bit of this. It's a bit better, there we go. Ah. Okay, and then I'm thinking maybe we get up there. Do the old crouch speed trick. I only know this because of High 101 UK. Yep, there we go. Bingo bango. Okay, what do we have here? Alpha male. Oh. Maybe some of the Aperture employees deserve to be killed. And we got the full 50 Shades of Cave. Oh god, there's a blurb. I've got to read this. The book nobody's talking about. I am 51, Cave Johnson, and I'm the CEO of Aperture Science. I was not... Oh, I gotta do it in the, I gotta do it in the Cave Johnson voice. Let me do my best impression. I am 51, Cave Johnson, and I'm the CEO of Aperture Science. And I'm kind of doing Harry 101 UK's version, because that's like the one that I know the most. I guess it's kind of similar to J.K. Simmons. And, like, now I'm trying to picture, like, imagine what, like, the original one from Portal 2 sounds like, and I can't... Oh, yeah, I've got it. I am 51, Cave Johnson, and I'm the CEO of Aperture Science. I was not really familiar with lemons or lemonade until the lemon was introduced to me. Together with a team including the best scientists of our generation, I researched 50 shades of lemon, from very sweet and shady to not so sweet and shady. Why are they green? Okay, that's disturbing. Right. Okay, we have another power shutdown.
Let me light this up for you.
Ah. Right. Thank you, Amelia. You're very nice. Okay, I have a feeling that's not gonna be enough. I should have put a portal up there. I don't think... I mean, I can give it a shot. I don't think it's gonna be... Wait, can I... Okay, no, I can't do that. Right, let me quick save. The option is there for a reason. I don't think this is gonna be enough, but we're gonna give it a shot. There we go! Nice. Right. Elevator. Oh! Oh dear. Oh, rats. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna have to put a portal there. Okay, yeah. Should have put one there to begin with. Right, let's try this again. Okay, and then, portal here. Let's try this again. There we go, and then, dush. And then let there be power.
What was... I swear, these earthquakes aren't normal here. What is that?
Long story short, there's a core up there that's very deluded who thinks GLaDOS is a good AI, and, actually, I don't know. I don't know what happened after we got teleported down here, obviously. Let's...
Be there in a moment.
Okay. Take your time. Don't I'm gonna say, don't literally take your time. We are sort of...
I haven't been here in a while. Wow, this hasn't changed a bit.
You sure? Warning, do not test if you are allergic to lunar sediment and or starch, you have fulfilled your monthly test self-election quota, you are confident enough in your work performance to unvolunteer from the test self-election process. Aperture Laboratories. Kings of employee satisfaction for 50,000 years.
Ah, yes. The boring presentation room. For some reason, the presentation rooms were assigned special roles.
Okay.
This is the boring one, where only really uninteresting topics get presented.
Oh.
I worked next to the presentation room of danger. Well, that's its nickname. What they pitched there is shocking at first, but it didn't take me long to get numb to it.
Which was? Something to do with, the brain scans, maybe? Oh! Holy shit, that actually spooked me a little bit. Fuck. Oh, that's rather creepy. Also, once again, every fucking frame a screenshot in this beautiful game. I'm really happy I've got the keybinds to do that. I can't remember who suggested that. I think it was Hash, that suggested that. If so, thank you very much. That's very helpful. Oh, the old TVs. Like, Fallout-style TVs. So what, did they ever actually look like this? I know, like, in popular science fiction and, like like, what is it, like, nuclear punk style stuff, and, like, games and movies and TV series and stuff, like franchises where, things got really technologically advanced, like, in the olden days, like, TVs sort of look like this. Did they ever actually look like this? I'm not certain. I'm not an expert on the history of TVs. Yep, that is rather spooky.
Mannequins? Interesting. You reckon I could find a humanoid android body somewhere around here? Forgot what it feels like to have hands.
Yeah, well, GLaDOS did build the, Cooperative Testing Initiate. When did she build them, actually? Because I was just thinking about that. She made Atlas and Peabody, and she made them to phase out human testing. That means that she must have made them right before... I just got an achievement for staring at the mannequins for a long time. Finally! Ow! I just whacked my phone. Finally, this is like, that's the sort of thing I would have expected. Little hidden Easter egg achievements. Like, there was another time when, Sterling told us, like, not to wait around, and I waited around, and I was just like, I thought that would be one of them. Oh, I, like, properly whacked my hand. Ow. Okay, these mannequins are very creepy. So, yeah, she must have built Atlas and Peabody, like, right before Chell escaped, because I don't think she had time, like, when Portal 2 started, because she was only in control for a very short amount of time, obviously. Right. And of course, the exit is locked.
No hands, only handles.
Yeah, sorry, Amelia. But you can do a lot a human can't do. You can control the facility. Once you, plug into certain things, a human can't do that. What's in here? Anything? Parabolic mirror. Could you move the light a little bit? I can't see a lot of stuff here, Amelia. Thank you, that's so much better. Oh wow, the Aperture Laboratories logo on the back of the monitor. That's actually pretty cool. Right. Was I meant to be going this way? Oh yeah, the architectural floor sign basically saying that the building's fucked, and they've sealed up the mechanical elevator doors with flex tape. Danger, keep out. Lovely. And a fistula. I know you're new to this, Amelia. Do not go through these. They're dangerous.
Light!
Ooh.
Finally!
Ooh.
I can't stop thinking about the android body. I wonder if they finished developing those.
I think they have. Well, GLaDOS did, right. The grand reopening. Our oldest test shaft, Echo Raleigh, to open for public testing. The must-see, must-hear, musty-smelling event of the 1980s. Featuring a marvelous array of science adventures, relax with a reassuringly non-experimental beverage in the lobby. No way! Are we gonna get adhesion gel? No way, really? Oh my god, if we're about to get adhesion gel, I'm gonna be so happy. Soon, patent pending, Aperture Science, the Aperture Laboratories, an abstract construct which may align with any measure of chronological... What? Aperture what? Did Aperture invent the word soon? Well, they tried to patent it, at least. It would be crazy if in this, like, universe, they actually, like, invented the word soon, and, like, it hadn't been used beforehand. Donations welcome, monetary or somatic. If we're about to see adhesion gel, I'm about to, like, take back every... Oh, were we over, over there before? I think we were, weren't we? Yes, okay. Yep, that's where we were. Okay, that's very cool. Right. God, all these half-closed doors. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be very good. Plus, all of the old testing spheres were made of asbestos, weren't they? Although we're not in old Aperture right now, so presumably that's not a thing anymore. Ooh. Oh, is that... Hold on, is that the spire? Oh, that might be the spire. Oh. Ugh. And there's, once again, our unnamed test subject. Really would appreciate having a name. Ah, the sentry turret blueprint. You can sort of tell, like, what's a fan poster and what's, well, actually, not always. I mean, that one before looked, pretty real. But yeah, that's very cool. So, what do we got? We got antennae, or antennas, retractable, carbon fiber, laser eye, and cool gun. Again, I still don't really understand the whole turret thing, because it says that they're, like, filled to the brim with bullets, but we've seen turrets being constructed, and they have, like, a black metal shell that you can basically see through, and there's not bullets in there, so the whole thing where it's like, oh yeah, we fill them to the brim with bullets, that's not really, doesn't really appear to be true, and if it is, the design doesn't really speak to that. Oh, in the vents. This reminds me a bit of Portal 1. I tell you what, the sort of, segment of Portal 1 where we're, like, in the back rooms of Aperture, in, like, the maintenance shafts, that is one of my favorite, like, points in all of Portal. It's very, very cool. Right. Okay. There was no fizzler there.
Whoa. Watch out.
There's nothing falling near us. Oh, Sterling, what is going on up there? Thought that might be a Borealis thing.
What was... Did you see that?
Bunch of falling debris.
Move upwards before that happens again.
Yep. Right. Okay, something is going haywire, and I imagine it's that blood. Oh god, this is toxic. Okay, that's a bit deceptive because, okay, it's weird. It's like, this bit looks toxic. This bit just looks like water. Okay. Right. Ugh. Right. Onwards and upwards, as they say. I'll go this way. Uh-huh. Whoa! Ooh, that was a bit too close. Good job you can control the momentum of, your jumps in midair. Because it's the source engine. Right. Ooh. Okay. Give it a turn. Oh wow, whoever she is, she's got better muscles than a Chell.
Oh no. I believe this might be an old, dangerous teleportation experiment.
Yeah, about that.
Here we've got ourselves the
Aperture Science Non-Local Matter Displacement Device.
Yep.
quite a mouthful, I know. Our team affectionately dubbed it the Spire. Adds a bit of pizzazz.
Are we about to learn some lore about the
It was developed
Spire?
as a successor to the Borealis experiments from the 70s, but I've never seen it with my own eyes.
Ah.
Well, I've still not seen it with my eyes, unless digital cameras count.
Yeah, you've got an eye. Okay, so, right, okay, this was a sequel experiment to the Borealis experiment, which, from what I know about it, did not go well. Of course, we saw a bit of a cameo from it in Thinking with Time Machine. That was very unexpected, to say the least. Oh. Ah. How convenient. Hold on. I'm going to briefly grab a tissue. Because I have, my allergies are playing up right now because it's summer and I hate it. Grab the box, put it down there. Ugh. Ah. Ugh. Much better. Okay. Onwards we go. Oh. Big, big pipe. Ah, right. Ah. How useful. Okay. Boing, 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 boing. Ah. Hello, Lewis. Welcome. We're currently in the midst of working our way up a big teleportation spire. That is a very strange sentence. Only in Portal. Even in Portal, that sounds a bit out of place. Ooh, I think a wire just fell. Right. Ah, yes. Portal Revolution has a lot of, like, back and forth testing. Or just puzzles in general, not just testing tracks. Whee! Yay. Oh, there's some conversion gel up there. Pump Station Gamma. Ah. I don't think we've seen, anything from, any, conversion gel thus far, have we? I'm still really hoping from that poster that we get to play about with adhesion gel. Because that is the one thing that we haven't seen in anything yet. For those of you who don't know, adhesion gel was a gel that was going to be in Portal 2. But because of what it does, again, if we're gonna encounter it, I won't spoil it. But because of what it does, they didn't want to put it in the game. Because the playtesters didn't like it. Whoa!
Whoa! That was close!
That was kind of close. We're good,
We better
though.
get going. Let's find a way up to the surface. That's where we'll find the control room.
Yep. Kinda already did that. Kinda went badly. This means we're probably gonna get 2 personality cores talking to one another. Which we've never had before, unless you count GLaDOS and Wheatley. Be my Valentine. Ah. Move. What is that? What does that say? Advanced knee something? It's like rag. Oh, is it replacement? Yeah, I didn't think it was a P. It didn't look like a P, but yeah. Advanced knee replacement. Okay. God, Aperture is working on some weird things. We got a lot of coffee here. What do we got? I Hate Mondays, Alpha Male, Office, Coffee Nut, 204 Man? Okay. Smile. I like work. I just hate my boss. On me, my boss. And who farted? Lovely. And we got some board markers. Board marker 250. Oh my god, is that the Aperture logo on it? We've got fucking Aperture Science branded markers. Goodness me. That's actually pretty cool. Am I gonna do another Plague Inc. stream? Probably not, because it was part of game night, and, And the whole point of game night is that I play a different stream each week. And again, I did do Plague Inc. twice because it was voted for a revisit. Maybe if I do like a revisit week, a revisit batch where like I play maybe like after this batch I do like a batch, or maybe I just vote for have people vote for a game night stream revisit they want to see again. Guarantee a Fallout Shelter will win again for no apparent reason. But yeah, probably not in the near future. But I don't know. I might revisit certain games that I have considered also doing like a batch where I revisit like my favorite games from the last batches. Aperture Science, Aperture Fire Extinguisher, 10 kilograms Aperture Extinguisher powder. Hold upright, pull out safety pin, squeeze levers and release immediately. Aim nozzle at base of fire, squeeze levers. ABC. Warning, containers under pressure. Yeah, this container is going through a lot right now. What do we have here? Game Design 101. Bestseller in Ewan's family. Hi, I'm Tewan. Tewan? Level designer and lead developer at the Portal Revolution mod. In this book, I want to introduce you to the world of level and game design. You will learn how to build stupid levels nobody wants to play. After reading this book, you will also be able to design your own shitty little games. Great book, very good. Maik, I think. Modeler, Spy... I can't read that. Spice Software. It's okay, friend of Terran. Too dark, Stract. That's hilarious. Gender neutral, polyamory friendly partnership policy. What? I wish I could read that, but that text is not high quality enough to read. Right. Onwards. Another one of these. Do not drop, toss, ignite, or touch. I'm touching it. It's not doing anything. We're good. Another Aperture branded floor sign. Ooh. This place is a bit brighter. You may work with robots, but you can't take a bullet like one. Yep, we know. And all these bloody nearly open doors. Oh my god, that is sneaky. That is very sneaky. I thought that was a button there. Should another mug. Oh. Oh, hold on. What? Hold the phone. Do we have another Easter egg here? What do we have here? Oh. Virtual reality, the future of testing. Try VR now in the virtual reality design labs. That could be a reference to the lab. Or, you know, it could just be a fun little thing. But the lab was set in Aperture Science. I need to play the lab again. I played it once for a video. It was a video I filmed in my university's VR lab, because for those of you who don't know, I studied game design and like 3D modeling and stuff, and my university had a virtual reality lab. Yeah, go check that video out. It's still a good video compared to like the sort of stuff I was doing at the time. It's held up surprisingly well. It was called my first VR video, I think. I do have a VR section on my channel, I think, so you can go check it out. Right, VGUI, text scaling, panorama, rematched volumetrics, 178NDE, to do, Spellend, chapter 1, decoration, SP... Oh, it's SP for intro. Cario anime. Finale polishing, achievement icons, Linux, gel rendering bug, credits, finale music, lobby jingle, credits music. Play menu touch up. So I'm guessing this is like a hidden dev room. No meeting this Sunday. Nice, and that may be the release date? Is it the release date? It was released on Steam for free on January 6th. Okay, the fact that it's one day after the circled 5 makes me think that it was originally meant to be 6. Meant to be 5. Oh, is there? Well, you know, that's why you don't play on Linux. I need to get out of here. I can't portal on these walls, what? Oh, okay. Nice. Oof. Got spooked then, thought I was gonna be trapped forever. Right, we move on. Excuse me. Sinuses are all blocked up. Hate it. I hate not being able... You don't appreciate how nice it is to be able to breathe until you can't do it anymore. Well, you know, can't do it clearly. But I'll use that as a out-of-context quote either way. Now, I did spot out of the corner of my eye this sign, which very much worries me. In case of rogue mannequins, do speak the activation phrase, escape mannequin in office mazes, find shelter. Do not try to reason, fight, or notify law enforcement. Oh, damn. Yeah. Feeling lonely? I mean, we got the tasty cake. Visit the Aperture Science cafeteria. I kind of want to go there. Again, someone brought it up last stream. I can't remember who it was. But that since, like, Portal 1... Because obviously the cake is alive thing is like this big thing in Portal. But it was literally only mentioned in Portal 1. Not in Portal 2. And I'm pretty sure... Sterling mentioning it in this game is the first time it's been mentioned in a fan game since. Like, can we please take a trip to the cafeteria so we can see some cake? Right.
This will sound stupid, so just bear with me.
Okay.
Garbage disposal tubes generate much more force than the ones in test chambers. Should be able to carry you.
Right.
Jump into this tube, I will route you through to the upper layers of the facility.
What's to stop the garbage tube, taking me into an incinerator? Just saying. I do not want to be thrown in the incinerator. Or end up on the fucking, the underground, show. Actually, I think I'd be alright with that. The core that runs it is, pretty friendly. Alright, let me have a look around first. Okay, so there's portal surfaces here. Okay, just in case, oh, yeah, that's gonna close that door, isn't it? God, the fucking red portal looks so nice. It really does. Right. Power on. Yep, there we go. Oh, that was cool. Because I thought that was gonna be like a static mesh, but that got lifted up and like, bleh, into like an actual like moving pile. Right.
Maybe hold your breath.
Okay, oh my god, I'm actually getting drawn into it. Right, here we go! Ooh, okay, we're going through test chambers. Right, next chapter, perhaps? Oh no, still in chapter 6. bunch of ruined stuff. Ooh, are these tests, are those the tests I solved earlier?
This is as far as I can get you.
Right, okay.
Damn it, that's barely halfway.
Oh, bollocks.
Well, looks like we have to go the long way. Sorry.
Hey, well, we
I'm
made...
gonna research this spire thing while you solve the chambers.
Okay, I can do that. Well, at least, you got me just under halfway. You know, that's something. And it's an easy one. Bingo bango. A, B. C, D, E, F, G. Makes me wonder if I can make that. Guarantee I'm gonna die. Yep. Oh, I made it! It was a bloody kill box. Social experiments. Yeah, they kinda do. I mean, would you really be surprised in, like, they put up those posters specifically to, like, test employees' reaction to them? It would... Wait, what? Oh. Oh, maybe I underestimated this chamber. Okay. So I need to take it off. Ah! Right. There we go. Yeah. Oh. Well, I guess that works. Nice. Okay. Yeah, again, that's like the one... There's a few little things. Again, I'll talk about it once we've finished the game,
I
obviously.
found some internal documents for the spire, which is 20 megabytes large. How did they figure out how to fit all that on a single drive?
Of course. Because she's from, like, the 1980s. That's actually a really clever and funny joke. I like that. Right. Ah. Door. Yeah, wait till you learn about terabytes, sister. I got a 3 terabyte hard drive for my birthday. It's gonna store a lot of videos.
I read up on the spire.
Okay.
One thing that puzzles me, how did it get activated?
Yeah.
It's been dormant for decades, and suddenly it just kicks itself into action?
Yeah.
Whoever it was must have really upset it.
Yeah. What an idiot, right? Yeah. What moron would activate it? Ooh. Gel flow. Alrighty. Okay, so we've got a funnel. Ah. Ugh. Oh, I just made it. The Linux killer? Okay, we'll see then. Ooh. Okay, sealed door. And we're apparently meant to go this way. I'm hearing music. Right. Okay. So that activates that. Okay. Something just triggered that to be a thing. I don't know if that's exactly gonna do anything. Oh, but that will. Ah, we need to get up there. Right, easy peasy. Ah. Yeah, there's a lot of gel happening right now. Right, here we go. Yay. Oof. Do this. Ah, now the gel starts flowing over there. Right. Yeah, I didn't... Ah, it's probably meant to go over here. Yes, it is, because we're gonna have to, yeah, we're gonna have to run and jump over there, aren't we? Classic Portal, gel combo. Here we go! Oof. Broken bones, immediately. Right. Nice and fun test chamber with lots and lots of gel. Again, it's weird seeing, like, the pipes, like, so many of the pipes, because usually we just see them coming out of one pipe. Well, you know what I mean, like, a short pipe, where we don't see a lot of the pipe itself, but, like... Pardon me, we can see a lot of, like, the inner workings of it. Oh. Right. Ah. Oh, does this give us the option to solve the test however we want? So we can either use speedy gel, proportion gel to zoom over, or we can drop down and use repulsion gel to hop over. Is that what this is? That's actually kind of cool. Right. Well, I do prefer the boing. Boing. There we go. Oh.
There it was again. Did you see?
No, I'm blind.
Spire is stealing resources from down here as part of its power-up sequence.
Oh.
I don't think it presents an immediate threat to us, but something just feels off.
If a teleport...
Aperture likes to poke around at anything, no matter how dangerous
Oh,
it is.
trust me, I know.
The fact they discontinued this experiment doesn't really fill me with emotions I would categorize as positive.
Yeah. Definitely not. Right. Yeah, so, given that it's a teleportation mechanism, if it goes haywire, that is going to be disastrous for Aperture. It could do anything. It could, like, teleport the whole facility to, like, the moon or something. Just, my camera a teeny bit. Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this, it must be said. There we go. My monitor's also not straight. Ah.
Did you know that Aperture simulates breathing and blinking in its sentient robots? I still have a sort of subconscious reflex to breathe and blink my eye, even though that's not technically necessary.
Ah.
Turns out the human mind doesn't cope well when those functions are removed. Be glad you didn't volunteer for our early mind mapping tests. Those were not good times to be a test subject.
But why was it? Because the way I understand it here is that, like, it didn't hurt you because you got brain mapped, and then they put that brain map into a robot. It had nothing to do with you once it was done. Gel bending. Yeah. Okay, Hash. Right. Is this gonna be what I think it is, or is that gonna be... Is it... What color gel is this gonna be? Oh no, it's a... It's a vacuum. Okay. Oh! Oh, wow. What a creative way to use gel. That is very cool. Right. Here we go! Nice. Gel bending. Love it.
So, to recap, GLaDOS killed all humans and then got killed herself by a test subject.
Gel?
And what happened since? Why is there nobody here? Did nobody come to investigate this place? Forget about the government. Why does Black Mesa have no interest in what happened here?
Yeah. It's cool to hear Black Mesa mentioned. Again, one day I will play Half-Life. Oh, seems as though for the first time, I think, since Portal Stories Melt, I think we did do it in Mel. We're gonna be making use of all three. God, that's a fun sight to see. Right. You know what they say, every frame a screenshot. Right, let's start coating this place in copious amounts of, ground up moonstone. Right. All over the place. Okay, that ought to suit our purposes a little bit. Right. So... we're trying to get up there. What does this do? Oh, a conversion. Ah. Right. Okay, I think I see what we need to do here. That's very cool, first of all. Right, let me, get rid of that. Okay, so I'm thinking we need to put, actually, no. I don't think that is gonna work somehow. Oh, hold on. No, I think I'm jumping the gun a little bit here. Right, and then, then let me do that, and then let me do that. We'll just get rid of the gel. There we go. Oh, that was weird. Okay, bam, bam. Okay, there we go. And then I think here we're gonna need repulsion gel. This may not be right, but we're gonna give it a go. That is not what I meant to do. Oh, what? Come on. What? Oh, that's not fair. Hold on. Why did that... Why did it get it with the... Oh, that's not fair. Why did it get it with the propulsion gel when I did it with that, but not with the conversion gel? That's irritating. Ah. Yeah, orange gel must be heavier, yeah. Right. Okay. So let's try this. I'm thinking this is probably not right, but I'm gonna attempt it anyway. The wrong gel is on there now. There we go. Okay. This may work if it's gonna work the way I think it's gonna work. I feel like there might be a different solution to this, but I'm gonna try it this way. Oh. It's gonna require a lot of button presses. Excuse me. Yeah, that didn't work. I think I'm doing this completely wrong. I think I'm overcomplicating it, actually. Just like this. Oh, I overshot it slightly. Yeah. I was trying to make it way more complicated for myself. I always do that. I always... Oh, now I over... Oh, God damn it. I shouldn't jump. Oi, oi, oing. There we go. The boring solution. Solve chapter 6-6 the boring way. Okay, that's interesting. So there's another way to do that.
Well done, test subject. You have just completed
Oh.
another test. Congratulations on contributing once again to the future of science. Feel welcome to pause at any moment. There's cake and beverages in the break room.
I can't do it. Yeah, that must not be very nice. Yeesh. I'm pretty sure that was the break room and it was shut. 2023, did that say?
Looks like I turned myself off. Yeah, I dabbled in voice acting when I first joined the company as an intern.
Yeah, I gathered.
That was so long ago.
Yep.
Please, just forget everything you heard down there.
Doing my best. Okay, what now? This way, perhaps? Whoa.
I
Ooh.
don't know if this is supposed to be a test chamber. If it is, our chamber budget has officially hit a new low.
You have no idea. Okay, so we've got to get up there. Ah. Okay, those couple of droplets making it off there should actually be doing something. No need to, though, when you can do that. Right, so I think all I need to do is this. And then do a bit of a jump. Shit, wrong portal. I always do this. God damn it. Make sure I'm, like, facing the right way. Right. Blue portal. Ah! Well, that didn't work. Shit! Oh yeah, I need it to be, like, here. This chapter's lasting a while. I'm just scared that we're not going to get it done in today's stream. Because we're getting on to, like, halfway through. I mean, I don't mind if it overruns a little bit, but... Right. Red portal. There we go. We're still on, the climb. Yeah. I mean, save. Yep. Ooh. Okay. I'm guessing... Where are we meant to be now, then? Maybe up there? Oh! Aha! Whee! Oh! That was close. And then same again. Whee! Oh, no, not quite enough. Still not enough. Oh, okay. Ah, right. Oh, shit. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, shit. Oof. Yikes. Okay. Well, now we're up here. That looks like some conversion gel there. What the hell? Is that meant to be a portal surface? I'm not certain if this is going to work, but we are going to try it anyway. Because that is the way of the test subject. And that is why you quick save. I did it again, god damn it. Alright, third time's the charm. There we go. With the... Did I not get high enough? Really? That shouldn't be a thing. We jumped from higher. Okay. Well, first of all, let me... Well, no, I can't. Well, we can see the portal gel right here. I don't think that's meant to be a portal surface, that's the thing. I don't think we're meant to jump down there. Fucking rogue. Portal gel. You know what, once again, I'm just gonna... Let's go for it. No, this is not meant to be a portal surface. Oh, are we just meant to do this again? Maybe we are, actually. Ah! Okay, well, the game's saved. But, well, now what? I still can't see any portal surfaces. I'm not meant to be, like, down here, am I? No, I don't think so. Okay, that looks suspicious to me. Is that where we're meant to be getting to? Oh, wow. Is this really... I don't know if this is the intended solution. But... if it is... you know, we're gonna go with it. Let's see if... oh, there's a light. Oh, shit! Just when I'd figured it out. I don't know if I figured it out. I don't even know if that's meant to be the solution. That's why you quick save regularly, kids. To be honest, I just realized I didn't even need to quick load there. I could have just placed another bloody portal. Okay, there we go. Again, not sure if that was meant to be the intended solution, but it worked. Right, okay. Right. So now, conceivably, should be able to do this. No, that didn't work. What am I doing? I have like an endless drop right next to me. Sometimes I can be a bit of a moron. It must be said. Okay, so now that's permanently there. Now I can do this. Okay. Get myself up there. And I thought, oh, it's like a little lamp. Look at that. What's that doing up there? Little lonely lamp. Ah. It's here. And now we're up here? Right, okay. So, I'm assuming, first of all, put that there. And then, go back down here. Make sure I've got the right portal this time. There we go. And then do this. Spread the gel a little bit. Yep, spread it a bit more until it gets on the wall. It will get on the wall. It will. There we go. And then we can just do this. Maybe a little bit high. Bollocks. A bit more. Honestly, at this point, our unnamed test subject probably has the same type of cancer that Cave had with the amount of like gelled up moon rocks she's been ingested with. Right. Come on, you're not going to tell me I can't put a portal there. You are not going to tell me I cannot put a portal there. Come on. Maybe one there. I don't think that's going to work, though. Ah, that'll work. There we go. Ooh, that was a lengthy puzzle, but worth it. And a cool use of conversion gel reminds me of, like, the first chamber that we had to properly use it.
Turns out that wasn't a chamber. At least it gave me time to disable the speakers in the next chambers.
Oh, fair enough.
We don't need to listen to that again.
Yeah, it was like the big room we had where we just had to use conversion gel, only a bit more difficult. Like it. Okay. Are we still on chapter 6?
Looks more like a chamber. You know what? I actually remember this one.
Oh?
It's collected some dust, but looks pretty much unchanged. Most of our tests get updated when we find a critical design flaw.
Uh-oh.
Seems like this one survived the test of time.
Well, does that mean this one has a critical design flaw? I'm not happy about that, Amelia. Number 7. What's that symbol meant to be? Big button that you gotta, like, slam your entire body into to activate. Okay, we've got a funnel. We've got a death fizzler. We've got a cube. Something that turns the fizzler off. Ah. Understandable. So, ooh, Lord. Oh, this is gonna be a complex one. Okay, first things first. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Did I just have, like, a brain fart? What just happened? Okay, first of all, put that there. Put that portal over there. There we go. Oh, but that will, get rid of my portals. Drat! Well, for now, I'm thinking that's necessary. Should that not have activated this funnel? Okay. Oh, that's gonna turn it backwards, okay. Right. Okay, let me quick save. Is that gonna drop a cube there? It will. Okay, so what's the point of that? Ah, so that we can do this. We need to turn the fizzler off. How do we do that? Oh, well, at least the fizzlers look good. How do we turn the fizzler off? We don't need to. We do not need to. Dush. Dush. Bingo. Don't fall in the fizzler. Okay. Check. Now we get back up there. And then... Bam. That is a portal, a funnel going the right way. Ah. And we need to... Okay, we need to... Okay, we need a cube up here now. Because we need to keep... We need 2 cubes. We need to swap them over. And we don't need... yeah, we don't need that one for down there anymore, right. Okay. I get it! I get it, I get it. Dush. Wait. Wait, what? Where did that one go? It was the wrong... Okay, yeah. That's why I do quick saves. Okay. So somehow... Oh yeah, I see. I see now. I fucked up. Right. Okay. So get back here. There we go. Bam. Bam. And then, what we do is I grab this. Wait, isn't that gonna go forward? Oh, wrong, yeah, hold on, wrong. Yep, there we go. I'm figuring it out. And then we can go grab that cube. Bring it up there. I like this test. This is a fun test. And then all that's left to do is put a portal right there. So what was the floor? Which is the critical flaw Amelia mentioned?
Good news. I found us an elevator out of here. Just one more chamber.
Oh. How's about this for a screenshot? Oh, neurotoxin source. I didn't even notice that. That is never a good sign. And, you know, they didn't place that by accident. Okay, just one more chamber, she said.
Last chamber. The surface elevator is right after.
Ooh.
Just don't look down. Or fall down either. That shaft goes all the way to the bottom.
I had to. Nothing. Okay. Ooh, this does not look fun. Right. So we got leaps and jumps and... Is this even a test chamber? Or is the test chamber... The test chamber's probably in there. Right. I need to... Oh, I see. Oof. Right, okay. Bam. Can I make that? Or do I have to... Hold on. Can I do it from here? Quick save. Oh! Nice. I'm not sure if that was the way I was meant to do it. I think I may have cheesed it a little bit, but I did it. I did it. 1087? God, Aperture's over 1,000 years old. It's 50,000 years old at this point. Oh, I spy an aerial faith plate. Hey, Jason.
Don't do that again.
What?
For my sake, please. You're gonna give me a heart attack.
Well, I had to get in here somehow. Ah. I see. This is, useful. Ooh. We're gonna get light bridges back. Oh! Freaking hell. Ooh. Okay. Cube went somewhere. Do not touch glass. I'm touching the glass. Okay, so there's the door. Ugh. Oh! Yikes. I don't like that. Okay, we have a light bridge. Ah, I see. Come to Papa. Or Mama, in this case. Okay, permanent light bridge. Check. Ugh. So that... I was gonna say that'll help us get back up, but no, there's glass there. I'll quick save and hop down. This music is pretty cool. Ah. How am I meant to get back up there? I'm confuzzled. Oh, hold on. Is there somewhere, is there like a portal surface that I can't, that I can only see from up here, perhaps? Good. goodness. Am I missing something? Let me test something. It says do not touch the glass. Okay, that didn't work. There's a walkway over there. I don't think that's part of anything. But I just can't get back up there. How do I get back up there? I'm really liking this music, though. I thought I should. Oh god. Ugh. I'm crying. No, it's the fucking yawns making my eyes water. Ugh. Oh goodness. Okay, what am I missing? I've got to be missing something because this is not making sense to me. Maybe jump on. Oh god. Almost made it. We've got no Joes, just the light bridge. I'm going to assume that's not what we're meant to be doing. Although, can I see that from up there? It seems like a very... Oh, maybe it is. Hold up. Let's see. Okay. Well, we're getting somewhere. Well, no, because we're just outside the test chamber now. This solves nothing. We're supposed to be getting back up there. And with the cube as well. I'm really not... I feel like that's... I don't know if that's deliberate or not, but as soon as I start using portals to figure a way out of there, I'm right back where I started. I don't know. I'm confused with this one. Oh, hold up. Yeah, maybe that was a hint. Oh. Hold on. Well, no, because that puts me outside the test chip. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, I did not even see that. Okay. Right. Oh, shit. That's not what I meant to do. Wrong bloody portal. Did it... What just happened? Okay, and then bam. What just happened? Where did the cube go? Portal there. Button. Cube goes in. Oh. Okay, it's not working. Is it because it's going in at an angle? Wait, what am I doing? Why am I just doing this? But then what's the purpose of the light bridge? I feel like I'm... Okay, that puts the cube up there. Well, what's the purpose of the light bridge then? If I can just... Wait, no, 'cause I need the light bridge to get out of here. I need the light... I'm so confused. I need the light bridge to get out of here because the only portal surfaces are on those walls. Right? Or have I just, like, got to hope that it goes in at exactly the right angle to land on the button? No, I guess not. No, not yet, Hash. I'm figuring it out. You need the light bridges for something, but I can't figure out what purpose they have. The way I see it, like, I feel like it's possible to get it to land on that button with just a bit of trial and error and luck. Maybe not, though. That's where the button is it not? It looks like it's on it. What just happened? Where'd the cube go? Oh, it just bounced off, okay. What's the light bridge for? Wait. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Just realized there's a button in there. Like a big, a small button. Okay, no, I need to do this first. Oh no, but now I can't... No, I can't get to that fucking portal surface. Oh, I had it, but I can't reach the bloody portal surface from up here. I can't reach it. Oh, this really irritates me. I know there's got to be a perfectly logical solution. And also, I've said this is going to be the finale. How long is Chapter 6? We started Chapter 6, like, literally... That time doesn't make sense, because I wouldn't have started half an hour before 11 o'clock. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I can see. I have the stream, the stream time running. I can see it. But yeah, I said it's gonna be the finale. It might not be the finale at this rate, because, like, Chapter 6 is fucking long. We've spent, like, the majority of 3 hours on this. And this is the only one I've been, like, really stuck on. I'm not gonna be able to cheese it, am I? Yeah, not like that. I'm so confused. No, I'll say when you can drop hints. I don't want people dropping hints unless I'm absolutely stuck. Well, the light bridge has got to be used for something. No, because that gets rid of the cube. Okay, there goes my theory. And there's no portal surfaces here. I can't, like, block it or do anything. I'm certain in some freak event it could land on the button, but I'm convinced that's not what we're meant to do somehow. My brain is working to try and figure this shit out. Just not seeing a reason for using this bloody... Yeah, I can like walk on there with a cube because the cube needs to be on here for the light bridge to remain active. There's nothing down here, is there? Oh. Hold on. Okay, how does that help me though? If I put a portal there, I can drop myself, I can get back over there. But how does that help me? I can only do it... That button's gonna get rid of the cube, isn't it? But I can't... If I go back to the start of the... I feel like I'm gonna have to go back to... I think I'm maybe being really stupid. I think this is the way we do it. Right, and then that portal is still there. And so is that portal. So then if I do this... Okay, there we go. Right, figured it out. We love to see it. That took a bit of thinking, but we figured it out. I figured it out. You guys probably figured it out long before me. Okay, nice.
Hey, I need you to carry me up the elevator. We've done this before, so
Nope.
be ready to catch me.
Yep, I'm ready.
We're
Got
becoming
ya.
quite good at this. is right through here.
Right, so this is the elevator to the surface.
I'm sure we can stuff ourselves in there.
And, oh, okay.
Never thought I'd miss the car park. We're almost out of here.
Yeah, the car park. So let me guess, this is gonna be the beginning of chapter 7. The collision.
The surface. Is the elevator stuck?
Oh. You don't know, you haven't seen. You're in for a bit of a shock, Amelia. So we finally made it back to the surface. This is exactly where we were. Welcome back to the surface, Amelia.
Oh, I found you.
Oh!
I was quite worried where that teleporter could have left you. At least
Sterling.
you didn't suffocate on a wall, so that's good. Tell you what, why don't you come back and join me here in the spire? Charging up the teleporter as we speak to continue our mission, you so rudely interrupted.
I didn't interrupt it.
Oh, who's your little sidekick? Cute. You can join us if you want.
Join you? With what?
We just want to repair the facility. I will pick up the remains of our former central core, reassemble her, and bring her back to life.
Wait, who are you talking about? Are you talking about GLaDOS? You want to bring back GLaDOS?
That's what the humans call her, yes.
Oh!
And that is why you gotta switch your capacitors.
It's nighttime.
So that's the sort of guys you normally hang out with?
No!
Did you work with him?
Well, kind of. It's complicated. Our test subject didn't know about GLaDOS or what she'd done. If she did, I assume probably wouldn't have helped Sterling. It seems we're going a different way this time. We can't go up there this time. So we're back where we were. And now the whole facility's coming apart, it would seem. Oh wow, it actually hid Amelia as well. That was actually kind of cool. Couple of cores talking to one another. Okay, so now Sterling's the villain. We gotta go stop Sterling.
Oh, I shouldn't have looked.
Yeah, don't look down. Right, we're going this way apparently.
Solid ground at last.
Yay. Can we go in here? Is this... No? Okay. Right. Gotta find you a management
Put me on
rail.
the rail over there. I'll open the door for you.
Right. Ah. See you later, Amelia. Door. Amelia. You call this open? Fine. Go my own way.
Right, so you're the one who activated the spire.
I didn't know what it did.
I should have seen that coming.
Full disclosure. My apologies. Let's go stop Sterling. I'm not wanting GLaDOS back online any more than you. Right.
Is he really trying to bring back GLaDOS?
I don't know if he knows what
He's right
she
about
did.
one thing, though. The facility is already barely holding together, and that won't change unless we put someone in charge of the central core. But why her? Why doesn't he just take the crown for himself?
Okay. The fact that they just brought that up makes me very excited, because I know that whatever is going to happen at the end of this won't necessarily be clean cut, or if it is clean cut, there will be a way to continue it, because they are making a sequel. Which is really interesting, because, you know, obviously, like, I don't think any other Portal mod has ever gotten a sequel before. Right, 1 of 7. Oh. Oh, these, reflection cubes look a little bit different. Also, are we really not going to get adhesion gel? Because that was teased on that poster. If so, I'm going to be pissed off. If they tease that and then it never happens, I am going to be pissed off. What the? What? Wait, what the? I'm sorry? Portal laser cubes. Okay. That's new. That's very new. Right. Okay then. Wow, okay. As new testing elements go, that's pretty cool. Wow. Alright then.
I don't blame you for helping him. You didn't see what she did.
Yeah.
I mean, neither did I. But the records are disturbing.
Yeah.
It took her less than a second to seal the fate of every human in the enrichment center.
Yeah, we saw it.
I'll never understand why we gave her that neurotoxin.
Yeah, really? Why did we give her access to the neurotoxin? Why did Aperture even have neurotoxin to begin with? Okay. Yeah, this is another portal one. Where's... Why are you why are you grabbing it like that? There we go. And there's the other one. Okay. Wait, does it work both ways? Or if it works both ways, that's gonna be very it does. It does, it works both ways. Okay, that's very, very cool. Just gotta be careful, though. Oh. That's very cool. Two-way portal laser cubes. That is very cool. Okay.
I just wish I could go back, you know, and amend both mistakes.
Both mistakes? I know you feel guilty for Caroline. What's the second mistake? Okay, so it's telling me that we're meant to do this. And then do this. I see. Simple portal, and the old portal puzzle laser trick. This is very cool. Very cool new testing element. Okay, number 4. Ooh. Okay, this is just a regular one. Right. Oh, okay, and then that gave us 2 other ones. Ooh. Oh, this reminds me of that that test chamber in Portal 2 where it's like the really small room with the one laser and you gotta like hit 3 receptacles with it. Right. So first of all, we could do we can do this. That hits 2 of them. And then slap this one right here. Gotta drop that bloody quickly. And then there we go.
See each other in the next test chamber. Whatever he says or has already said to you, we cannot allow GLaDOS to return.
I believe you. Wouldn't it be awesome if we had like a dual ending? We could like change the timeline and like actually like bring GLaDOS back early if we choose to go with Sterling's side. Thermal danger. Lovely.
Is your little friend not gonna join us? Oh well, this only regards you anyways. I just want to say thank you for bringing us this far. Really, I mean it. No one else could have pressed that button as well as you.
Yeah, I'm sure. That's disturbing. Right. Back into another test chamber. Yep, try your best, fellas, to get back together. Right. Light bridge? Are we gonna get a light bridge? Oh, yes we are. Okay. Right. Ah, I think I see. And then... Oh, come on. Put it down there. Thank you. Okay, so now we have a light bridge. Is it controllable? No, it's just an old-fashioned light bridge. Okay, just to get over here then. Okay. Now... we go back down. So I need... That's only powering the light bridge, and we don't need that anymore, so... I need to direct this laser back into that cube. So we hop back down. Oh. Hold up. Not an Easter egg in there, is there? Oh, you can see the night sky, though. Yep. It really annoys me that you can't... There we go. Right. Yeah, it doesn't matter that we can't... Oh, no, no. No, it does matter that I can't, get back down there. I couldn't, like, grab this from... Hold on, let me get back up there for a sec. I can't grab that from, like, here, can I? If I drop it, like that... Oh, you can't be serious. Maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. If I do it like this, then that way this is still up here. Okay, yeah, that could be the solution. And then I just need to make sure I've got a portal down there, yeah, so then I can do this. And then... do that. Oh. Come on, give it a nudge. Is that gonna work? I think that works. A bit scuffed, but if it works, it works. Cool.
Before you say anything, I am going to accept your implicit apology for breaking the teleporter.
I didn't do shit!
The device really caused a lot of havoc there.
Oh, maybe you
Don't
should.
worry, I'm not gonna add the repairs to your list. I already got that covered.
What an asshole. Can't believe I ever trusted this guy.
Hey, I've got a question. Your new little blue friend, who is she? The voice seems familiar.
Oh.
Alright, you can't respond. Maybe you can introduce me to her when you come back.
Thanks for the faith plate. Oh. Oh, I'm not sure I'm a fan of this. I'm gonna put a portal there. Just in case. Ahead of time. Ooh. Okay, then. Right. Ooh. That's pretty funky. I like that. How it's like falling out of the ceiling. Okay. We've got the pair. Right. Ugh. Oh, I like that too. Slightly discolored portal surface. Okay. And that does that. Oh my god, am I gonna have to do a mid? Oh my god. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. You're gonna have fast reactions for this. Oh dear. Right, what portals do I need to use? Right, red. Let's, grab our friend here. And now we have a portable laser! Sorry, turrets. This time, violence is inevitable. Oh, that was cool. Short but sweet.
I'm still charging up the teleporter. Your little accident used up all the teleportation juice. It's an actual liquid, by the way.
Oh?
Had to scramble together every last drop of gel from the bottom layers of the enrichment center to mix some new fluid.
Oh. Again, if we're not gonna get adhesion gel, I'm gonna be pissed. Because, like, they teased that in the fucking poster.
We found you again. I've got some news.
Good news?
He wants to use the unstable Spire teleporter to put together GLaDOS, right?
Yep.
If we can go into the control room and cut power from the core, we have a real chance of preventing a catastrophic meltdown.
Okay. So there's another option. So we cut... Okay. So we have another option. This is really giving me the vibe that we're going to have multiple choice, which would be insane. Okay. So we have an excursion. It's not a funnel. What are these called? The funnels are the funnels, the glowy ones. What are these called? Okay, so we have the return of the sprinklers. Zoom. Right. Okay, then. Oh, that's a cool little graphic. I think that might be a custom one. So we're gonna be getting some gel. You gotta put the gel down on the floor. Thank you, Harry. Right, I think I understand. There we go. Alrighty. And let me guess, this is gonna be... Yep. I thought so. And then we're gonna bounce. So same thing again. Whoosh. Nyom. Bam, and then boing. There we go. And now we can drop these two down like that. My apologies. Bloody allergies. If you're wondering what specific allergies, it's hay fever, because me, a wonderful human being with a love of nature, is cursed with hay fever. Because the gods are cruel. Right. Okay, so what's that gonna do? Nothing. Okay, so we can take them through here. Okay. Okay, so it wants us to... Okay, so it wants us to take gel onto there so we can bounce. We can bounce. Okay. Well, that's gonna stay there permanently, so we can at least have a little bit of a play around. I need to get back up there without bouncing away, though. Dush. Okay. Oh yeah, this should be pretty simple. Or not. Oh! No, we put it through there. Into the thing. Yep. There we go. And then... Can we just jump in ourselves? Like this? This should work, right? Yep. Boing. Ah! We need the cube. How are we gonna get the cube, though? Oh yeah, well we can just take it with us, can't we? Because we don't need this to be off anymore. Because we've done the gel. Hey, Vince! Right, red. Oh, yep, we're going straight in. What? Okay, that was a bit funky, but it did the job. The cube is up there, now we just need to get up there. Boing. These test chambers are very cool. Alright. Whoosh.
Let's meet after this elevator.
Okay.
I'll prepare an escape route for you that will take us straight to the spire.
Oh, okay.
Meet you there.
Right. I'm sort of debating. Again, I don't know how long Chapter 7 and Chapter 8 are going to be. Like, we've spent basically two hours. Oh, okay, we're on Chapter 8. Okay, we're finishing this. Okay, that's good. So, Chapter 6 was, like, huge. And then Chapter 7 was, like, tiny. Okay, that said, the remote excursion. Right? Yep. Oh, no, the remote execution. Right, well, I'm going to save the game. There we go. Okay, I'm glad we're going to be able to finish it this time, then. Alright, there's a camera there, so I'm going to sense that Sterling is going to be watching us.
So, I have decided.
Uh-oh.
You betrayed me. Twice. I have given you enough chances. Something tells me that your new little friend managed to turn you against me. So, I'm just going to kill you. Now.
Sterling!
Before you become any sort of threat.
You son of a
Again,
bitch.
Thank you for your help. You served us well. Now you might be thinking, but Sterling, my dear, how am I going to die?
Yeah, please tell
The
me.
answer will be very simple. I will use this
Hold on.
teleporter, the very one which you activated, to teleport you someplace which will lead to your immediate demise.
Yeah, I want to let him do it.
I realize I didn't quite answer the question, but that's because I will let you decide. I have a few options here. Quite gracious of me, isn't it? Letting you choose. Kind of makes the death voluntary, doesn't it? Like a suicide.
That is
So
horrific.
here are the options. Option 1, suffocation by solid rock.
Don't really like
Teleported
that.
Into a rock, fully surrounded with no way of moving or escaping.
Not a fan.
To see if the air inside you gets teleported along, because if not, even your insides will be rock, which feels very gruesome.
I feel like I would just
So,
die
starting out with a
immediately.
very gruesome one, which might not be the most painless
I think it's
option,
painless
but
because
we
we'll
have
just
two
be
more
immediately
categories.
rock.
Ever going to shut up?
Option 2, starvation and or dehydration by outer space planet.
What?
With this one, I will teleport you outside our galaxy to some habitable planet with proper atmosphere, temperature, ozone layer, and all that stuff that you humans love so much.
Right.
You'll have time to explore foreign planets, but will eventually die from starvation. Even if you manage to survive, you'll be far enough away from me to not be a problem.
Fair.
Quite an honorary death, I think. First person to visit a planet in a different galaxy.
Could meet some aliens, come back here and
Only
fuck you
option
up.
Which doesn't kill you instantly. So if you want some time to rethink your mistakes, I pick
If you
this
gotta
one.
do it, just
Now the third option is a bit of a combination between the two, at least thematically.
Okay.
Option 3, instant death by singularity.
Meaning?
This one seems quite straightforward. I teleport you near the event horizon of a black hole.
Oh.
Gotta be honest, this is the most interesting option by far.
We'll get spaghettified.
Just wanted to explore the possibilities of using a black hole as a landfill.
Yeah.
Even pitched it. They told me to clean the toilets instead.
They mocked
Can't
me.
tell you how painful that one's gonna be, though. Those things are on the limit of our understanding.
Gonna get spaghettified.
What do you say? I'm going to give you 10 seconds to think.
if you're gonna give up,
23,
it's like right there. Just go around.
Can we go for the rock one? I think that'd be the least painless.
Time's over.
Okay.
So jump once for 1, twice for 2, and... Okay, forget it. I lied all along. The teleporter is not fully charged.
Aww.
I'm just gonna use the shredders under this floor.
Uh-oh.
Goodbye! You've gotta be kidding me.
Oh wow,
That's
this
underwhelming.
is incredibly
Why did you
slow.
just jump in.
This is
Didn't think it would take this long.
embarrassing. This is poor. This is really, really poor. But you know, we're a terrible human being that has just betrayed Sterling's innocent trust. So, you know, I think we deserve death. Yeah.
Finally, she's dead. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Right.
That's underwhelming.
Let's get out of
Do you
here, shall
mind if
we?
You could just jump in.
Nope.
Now, didn't think it would take this long.
Right.
Wait,
Did he say his name was Sterling?
Hey, come back! I can't see you!
Hold on, we missed the,
Oh, you've gotta be
we missed
kidding
the
me.
bit of dialogue we
That's
actually,
underwhelming.
like,
Do you mind if you could just jump in?
wait for him to finish.
Didn't think it would take this long.
Okay, now we can go.
No. Don't do that. Where are you going?
See you later, Sterling.
Wait, did he say his name was Sterling?
Yep.
Hey, come back! I can't see you!
Why?
I built a vacuum cleaner once. Called the little guy Sterling. Huh.
Where do you think you're going?
That will make a cool screenshot. Although, it's the finale. I imagine there's probably going to be, better traps. But I'm glad we listened to that whole thing. Again, most people probably wouldn't. It would have been cool if we actually could choose, like, which one we go for with, like, jumping. Right. Okay. Yeah, Wheatley had better traps. You're not wrong, in fairness.
Ta-da! Spire.
Ah!
Think you can jump that gap?
Not by default, no. I could probably fling myself over if that's what you mean. Aha! Probably is what she meant. Yeah, learn test subject terminology, Emily. Things have moved on a bit since, you've been gone. Okay. Right. Here we go. Oof. Yikety yikes.
Meet you inside.
I was just gonna take a screenshot of you, Emily. Amelia. What's your name? Fucking, I'm... Amelia, yeah. Just had to make sure. I got confused for a second there. Oh yeah, Wheatley will have better traps, yeah, because that's in the future, yeah. Right. Oh god, it's gone all, like, quiet. Ooh. Ah. Huh. Oh, now it feels a bit like Portal 1. Also, no one's pointed it out thus far, so I'm not sure if anyone's actually noticed, but I do have a different headset on than I have had for the past couple of, like, months. And that's because this is actually my old headset. My blue one actually just gave up. It's really weird because this one has been surprisingly flawless thus far. I stopped using this one because basically, there's apparently a common fuck-up in, like, I think it must be the wiring or whatever, where the audio in these headsets will only go to, like, the left ear, and this one had gotten to the point where it was, like, nearly all the time, so I bought a new one. Then, really early on, the other one started showing that same problem, but I could luckily fix it a little bit easier by just fiddling around with the volume slider. Oh, lag. With the volume slider. But then, a couple of days ago, it just, like, gave up, and, like, the audio, like, permanently went muffled. So I switched back to this one, and this has been weirdly flawless. It's, like, since I stopped using it, it's, like, fixed itself. No idea why. Right. Oh, how slick was that? Okay. It's not what we were actually meant to do, but you gotta admit, that was pretty slick. Okay. Bit of the old, fling to fling. Still better than Portal Prelude! There we go. Anything up here? Anything of note? Are we still going up? I think we may be. Yep, because we can't open this door. Back down we go. There we go. Oh. Oh. This is kind of spooky. Kind of a little bit spooky. Video game progress, long-term storage environment. I love that. Amelia? Wait. Oh, you're not going to tell me I have to fling myself. Okay, apparently I do. Ugh. We made it. Can I turn this off? Oh, I can. Nice. Oh, am I gonna have to fling myself up into there? I am, aren't I? Right. No idea what's awaiting us up there, but Allons-y. I know where we are. We're in the teleporter, aren't we? Because that's the incinerator that we threw our companion cube friend in. I can't remember his name.
Hey, over here.
Oh, hey.
Come and grab me. No rails in the chamber.
Okay. Ugh,
You ready for this?
kind of. Alright, we're
Welcome,
here.
ladies. Welcome to your demise. Let's get the preamble and get to it.
Sterling.
Any last words?
Yeah, I have some.
Fuck
Is
you.
it possible that you were once a vacuum cleaner?
How do you know that?
I can't believe it.
She made
They
him.
grow up so fast. It's not polite to murder your mother.
You're my... But how's that possible? I was created by a human.
Yep.
I can't believe my Roomba is trying to kill us.
Yeah, it's all your fault.
Yes, about that. The Spire is still charging. Just give me a minute. I'll murder you as soon as possible.
Let's see what we got.
Don't have any other deadly weapons here, sadly.
Yeah, I think they must... God, Aperture were really desperate for brain scans, so they just put the...
Jumped into my pit, you know. No need to wait.
They deadass put the scan, like the scan of a vacuum cleaner into a core. Surprised he's as intelligent as he is.
What did you even think by coming here? Thought you could just press a button to stop me?
Dush!
In this button,
Yep, this
What
button.
big and red, right in.
We're
front
in
of
the
us.
control room, dumbass.
Not a button. Ignore it. Don't look at it.
Ugh.
What happens if we press it?
Nothing. Don't press the button. It's really boring, believe me.
Okay.
I say we press it.
Don't press it!
Press it!
Right. Before we press any buttons, can you put me on this claw in the corner? I have an idea.
Oh, this one. Oh, I don't... Oh, I'm nervous. I'm really nervous about this, I'm gonna be honest.
Put me on the claw in the corner.
Okay. There you go.
Good. Now that your hands are free, I say we give that button a little push while I explore this magnificent vent.
Well, off she
I'm warning
goes.
you. Don't do it. This button can only be pressed by authorized employees.
Guess who's an authorized employee, dumbass? You made me one.
Remember?
Well, no, you didn't fire me, I quit!
That's one satisfying button.
I told you not to press it.
Oh.
That's it. Time to die. Enjoy your last moments. You'll die in 5 minutes.
What?
The
Wait.
light's on.
Oh,
We need
what?
to disconnect all of those pipes before the time runs out.
Okay.
Here, through this door.
What door? Ah, this door! I tried to shortcut my way over there. Yeah, I'm going!
What are you doing? Do you really think that you can stop it?
Alright, boss battle time. Let's do it.
Hi. Whoa.
Hi! Oh.
This is wobblier than I thought.
Ooh.
Find a way to get to this control room. Maybe this test chamber can help.
Okay.
You look ridiculous.
Seems about adequate considering I'm fighting my own vacuum cleaner.
Yep, figures. Right, I'm just taking screenshots. I know it's not the time, but we're doing it. I've got to get a good thumbnail after all. Right. Oh, okay. Right. I've wasted enough time already. That did what exactly? What did that do? What did that do? Did it open the door? It did! Okay. I'm on the clock here. Aha! Skadoosh.
Good. Now, inside. Come on.
Fucking run. Really wish we had a
What do you
name.
expect to find in there?
Oh dear.
Think these chairs are gonna save you?
No, but the button might.
Ha!
Use the chairs for.
I mean, I can ask you the same about the buttons. Seem a little bit obsessed with those.
That's 2. And 3. What button where? Up there? Oh, bloody no, I gotta fling myself. We've got 3 minutes. 2 minutes have already gone. This is not good. No, bollocks. Okay. Pipe number 1.
We're halfway there.
And pipe number 2 done. Okay,
Should've never
we need to
taught
go.
you how to push buttons.
Oh, we got to reset on the time. Okay.
Charge as well.
Oh,
Bought us some time.
thank
Come on
fuck.
out. 2 more stages to go.
Right. Yeah, I really needed that too. Yeah. Again, that does actually make a bit of sense because you would think that
Control room is this way.
You
can get over somehow.
I can
No,
imagine.
you can't. Just give up trying.
Ah, shut up.
There's gotta be a way.
You know what?
Oh, hey, Midnight.
I want to see you try.
You join us in the midst of a boss fight.
You have to remind me. We're so high up.
Oh, bollocks. Button. Ah. Okay, how do I get... I'm confused. I can't fling myself over there. Wait. Okay, I'm glad we got this extra time because I swear to God I'm gonna need it. Oh, yes! And we got yes, okay. Okay, this is gonna work. Yes! Ah! Funnel! Okay, where to now? Okay. I've just realized I may have fucked up slightly. Dush. What? Oh yeah, I'm happy. Oh god, we've got 2 minutes. I'm so glad we keep. I'm assuming we're gonna get another timer refresh once we do number 3. Yeah, I'm happy to always provide tips for YouTubers starting off.
So, here you are. You're just back now.
Yep.
Where have you been?
What are you talking about?
I didn't see you again after you upgraded my chassis. We used to do everything together.
Do everything together. You were a vacuum cleaner. You cleaned up for us. Don't even ask me why we gave him consciousness.
You didn't even say
Why?
goodbye.
Oh my god.
Are you having abandonment?
It's a vacuum cleaner with mommy issues.
What's happening? I built a vacuum cleaner with abandonment.
This is all your fault. We wouldn't be in this situation if you didn't create a bloody vacuum cleaner with abandonment issues. Shit, that didn't work. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, shit. Shit. Press the button.
Kill!
Oh.
He's in quite the murders. The last control room is right here. Come
Number
on,
3.
you can do this.
Okay.
No, you can't. remember that brain damage test we did, where you had to push a button?
Yep.
Turns out I was wrong. You must have brain damage. Why else would you do this to me?
Ah, don't listen to him. Can't have slept for that long, right? Right?
No, we did.
Oh, maybe that's why you don't talk.
Okay.
Explains a lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that could be a good indicator. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay. I can't go back through. We're just gonna have to run. Wait, there's no... I can't get back over there. Wait, can I go back through? No, I can't. Oh, fucking hell, I'm an idiot. There's a portal service right here.
Red button. I have to
Oh.
press it because I'm just so brain dead that
I didn't realize there was going to be another turret
He's
there.
in quite the murderous mood today.
Oh. Right. Well, not where we left off last time, but we have been here before. It's where the teleporter was. Okay. I'm gonna have to... Oh, hold on. Let me adjust this ever so slightly. So I can... Yeah.
The red button. I have to press it because I'm just so brain dead that I need to stimulate my soggy brain with satisfying click sounds and tactile feedback.
Yep.
That's you, by the way, in case you didn't get it.
Yeah, I got it.
I got it, don't worry.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh, we're fully fucking with him. Right, I'm assuming we need to get back over there again. I need to get over there. How do we get over there? Ah, I see a fling platform. But how do we get up there? That's my question. Oh! Oh, no way. That's not going to be long enough. That's ridiculous. Okay. One last time. Okay. Door is open. Ooh. Yes! Yes! Oh, okay, that did not go as I believed it would. Shit. I'm actually panicking a little bit now because I'm unsure of what to do. Fuck. Hold on. I can take the cube with me. Yes, and that's why this is here. Dush. I don't know how much time we've got left, but I'm sort of afraid to find out. And then we go back over here. Wait, where's the friggin... there. Wait, shit. Oh, have I fucked this up? I think I may have fucked this up. I've 100% fucked this up. Oh, fuck it. Just, like, fucking kill me at this rate. I don't even know... Why are the screens off? I need to... Shit. Right. I don't know if we have a time limit anymore, but we're gonna try do this again. Right. Come on. Liking the music though. Music is good. Okay. There's not a portal surface in here, is there? No, we have one. We have one there. Okay. Oh shit, my phone just died. Fuck's sake. Ugh. Thanks for telling me, you piece of shit. Oh. Yep, okay, we did have a timer. There goes the funny moment timer.
He's in quite the mood.
Right, let's try again. Right. Oh god!
Oh, a red button. I have to press it because I'm just so brain dead that I need to stimulate my soggy brain with satisfying click sounds and tactile feedback. That's you, by the way, in case you didn't get it.
Oh, I got it. Don't worry.
I'm not talking to you.
Right. He's mad. Okay, alright, so now we're back here. We need that cube. Okay. I can't reach, I can't see the... I can see it from here. But I don't think that's gonna be much use considering I can't, like, hop on the cube. Right. So we have portal there. We hop over here. Then... portal right here. Grab said cube. Is there anywhere else I can portal to where I can actually, like, see? Ah, there's glass. Right. I'm actually a teeny bit stumped right. Oh god, that was weird. Don't think this is gonna do anything. I can get over here at least. Maybe nudge myself over a little bit. Wait, hold on, hold on. Wait, hold on. Yes! Up into the fucking stratosphere, and then we're gonna drop ourselves. Oh, there's fans. There's fans. Right. You ready for the biggest fling we've ever done? Here we go! Oh, shit. I did the wrong fucking... Oh, I placed the portal in the wrong spot. Alright, now I need to do that. Okay. Let's do it over here. I'm still annoyed that we don't have a name for this test subject. Because we've had a name for every other test subject we've ever played as. I'm just gonna call her Denise. Come on, Denise. Let's do this. Biggest fling we've ever done. Here we go! Ooh! We made it. We made it.
You're right, though. It is quite pathetic that a button pusher is your arch nemesis.
Yeah.
No offense to you, test subject.
Oh, are you joking?
I'm not even gonna respond to that.
Just as we fucking made it. Okay, well, we know what to do now. Oh, we've got a checkpoint.
Is your arch nemesis.
Right.
No offense to you, test subject.
What the...
Just the reality of the situation.
Oh, no, don't tell me. You can't soft lock me.
It is quite...
Oh, no. Are you joking? Right. Load. Watch this. This is the previous one. Yeah, okay, this is the previous one. Okay, that's better. How Fucking dare you softlock me, game. That was the unluckiest thing ever, though. Right, okay. You know how to do it now. Let's end this.
Oh, a red button. I have to press it because I'm just so brain dead that I need to stimulate
Ow,
my
ow.
brain with satisfying click sounds and tactile feedback. That's you, by the way, in case you didn't get it.
Oh, I got it. Don't worry.
I'm not talking to you.
This is such a fun boss fight. Core versus core. I'm kind of annoyed we can't, like, see Sterling anywhere. I want him to be on, like, some big monitors like GLaDOS. Okay, so we leave Portal there. Then we hop over here. Then we get Cube back. Slap that there. Funnel here. Funnel there. And then we glide ourselves over. Ugh. Can't believe it softlocked me. That was so unlucky. This is definitely one hell of a final battle. Right, and then we hop in here. Ah. Hello, Matthew May. Just in time for the final battle. I've always thought they look like portals. Kind of cool. Alright, don't want to go into the fans. Alright, Denise. Biggest fling, number 2. Here we go! Eek! Made it. Right, let's do this.
It is quite pathetic that a button pusher is your arch nemesis. No offense to you, test subject.
Nope.
Just the reality of the situation.
Yep. No worries.
I'm not even gonna respond to that.
Right.
She's the only one of us who can press buttons. I don't have hands either.
Yep.
Wouldn't underestimate someone with arms.
Oh. Right. And then right behind him. There we go. Okay, final button. One last fling. Oh, placeholder name is Kate? Alright, Kate. Let's do it, Kate! You finally have a name! Poyow!
You did it! Haha, yes!
Yes, you did it. You shattered my dreams of rebuilding my home.
Oof.
Are you happy now? Proud of yourself?
Look, we also want the best for Aperture.
GLaDOS is a
But we
murderer.
can't do that by reactivating GLaDOS.
She's a murderer.
It's not right. You know what she did.
What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Oh my.
No!
What the... What's going on? What happened? Kate? No! No, 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 no! No! No, you can't tell me that's how it ends. No, you can't you actually can't do that to me. You're actually not allowed to do that to me. I don't accept that. Oh, there's a post-credit. Oh, thank fuck. Oh my god. Holy crap. Wow. Like I said, I don't think this is going to be a long credits. Because, you know, it is a fan game, so it's not going to be a long credits. So, Jacqueline is Amelia, and William Neal as Sterling. Nice. Oh, but yeah, so I'll save my full review until, after the post-credit scene. Oh, I'm so glad there is one, because can you imagine if it ended just like that? I would be like, no, you can't do that to me. But yeah, I can definitely see how there's going to be a sequel. God, I'm actually excited for a sequel now. It's so weird to, like, think about. Tom Fingerprint Ashford. What the fuck? You know Casual Prince, now meet Fingerprints. But yeah, because it's weird to think about, because obviously I don't think there's ever been another mod that has had a sequel. I don't think there's ever been a Portal fan game that's been that's had a sequel before. Which is pretty cool, obviously. And, you know, everyone sort of, you know, marks this as being amazing. And it definitely is amazing. I think this is better than Portal Stories Mel, but I still prefer Portal Stories Mel. Again, I'll talk about it a little bit more after the credits are done. I think this may be it. Stratosaurus. Hell yeah. Thank you for engaging in this interactive experience. Thank you for making it. Right.
Hi. Hello.
Ooh.
Oh, I don't think you ever told me your name, did you? Look, I'm recording this on the off chance that you actually survive.
No way.
You were badly wounded in the eruption. I tried what I could, but I've never seen anything like it.
Ooh, we're being dragged.
I'm a neuroscientist, all right? My expertise starts and ends at brains.
No way.
Not
what?
Bodies.
Are we gonna...
Look, the best I can do right now is to put you in stasis.
Okay.
It might help you heal, but yeah, it's not looking good. I'm sorry, okay? I don't know what to do now. The spire's broken, so we're just stuck on the moon.
Wow.
I guess this is goodbye. For now.
For now.
Just for now. Take care.
Holy shit. Back to bed. Destroy the spire. Ladies and gentlemen, Portal Revolution. And the spire's gone now. Holy crap. Wait, did I say that? Damn, do I don't even remember saying that. But if so, if I called that would be hilarious. Damn. Yeah, so, okay, so the spire, okay, so the spire teleported to the moon, but was that just the spire? Because like, there was a stasis chamber, so did that also teleport some other stuff to the moon, or did Aperture actually have a base on the moon? I'm not sure, but man, holy shit, that really ramped up in the last 10 seconds, holy shit. That went from, like, pretty well contained, Portal story to, holy shit, the next game is gonna be us getting back from the moon. I thought when she said my expertise, like, starts and ends with brains, that she was gonna brain scan us and put us into an android body. Like, that would have been, and we would have played the next game as, like, an android similar to, Atlas or Peabody. That would have been mad. Okay, so we've been put in stasis on the moon. Man. Yeah, we're gonna say... Okay, so, it doesn't seem like there's music, so, I haven't done this in a while, but just for a little bit of fun, I am gonna put on our... Oh, no, not that bit. You know when I pause something, I kind of expect it to stay paused. Just saying. Yeah, I just gotta find something real quick. Oh, come on, it wasn't that long ago. It was not that long ago. Don't lie to me and say it was. Bear with me, chat. Yep, there it is. Yep, of course I got an ad. should mute the desktop audio for a second. There we go. Right, there we go. Okay, I just want to do a quick audio test to make sure it's not too loud. A quick audio. Yeah, that's a bit too loud, I think. It's like that. How's that? Is that good? You just. It's like that. How's that? Is that good? Yeah, that's decent. Okay. For those of you who haven't been around my channel in a while, this is the this is Fields of Dusk, the orchestral version. This is the credits music from Star Wars Jedi Survivor, and I really like this music. It's some of the best credits music I think I've ever heard. And when games don't have like a soundtrack or anything for the credits, or if the soundtrack for the credits ends, like it did with Starfield, that's what started this tradition, I play this because it's some really nice music to do my review of a game for. And again, for those of you who don't know, at the end of every game, like after the credits or during the credits, depending on the length of the credits, I give my review of the game. And I think this obviously is a Portal game that surpasses pretty much all others as a fan game, so I think this deserves a proper review. I went into this hearing so many good things about it, and honestly, I really don't think I was disappointed. I said at the start that, obviously, the sort of big mod, the big fan game before this that was, like, the Portal fan game was Portal Stories Mel. And obviously, I played that, and it was still as good as I, you know, have seen it played. You know, playing it for myself was amazing, too. So I said at the start of this playthrough that, like, if there was any game that I was going to like more than Portal Stories Mel, it would be this. I don't think I like this more than Portal Stories Mel, and that's mainly because they have a slightly different style in that Portal Revolution feels... Don't get me wrong, it does feel like a Portal game, but it feels like it's very much trying to do its own style, rather than being... Like, in comparison to this, Portal Stories Mel feels like it was actually made by Valve. And that's not to put this down, like, in many different ways, this is made and is better than Portal Stories Mel. I'm not saying that this is worse than Portal Stories Mel. I'm saying that, personally, I prefer the style of Portal Stories Mel. Mainly, I think, because it felt a little bit more familiar, whilst, like, it wasn't too much out there, whilst also introducing new things. Like, we had a core, we had an AI that was an enemy, and, like, controlling everything and trying to stop us. We went through different styles of testing track that were familiar, and the story was very well woven together. And again, all of this applies to this one, and again, there's so many aspects of Revolution that are better than Stories Mel. It had a very interesting story. We had multiple, like, actual core characters for once. It was 8 chapters long, which is very good. In fact, how many chapters was Portal 2? Portal 2 had 9 chapters. Okay, so that's actually quite impressive that they only had 1 chapter less than Portal 2. That's quite impressive. Although some of them were, like, like, Chapter 7 was, like, really, really short. But yeah, yeah, this was awesome. It really was. Like, we had, like, different styles of test chamber that, we've never seen before. Like, the sort of remastered Portal 1, style. And we got to go to the surface. Like, that's mad. We actually got to visit the surface. We were still within Aperture, but we were still on the surface, and we could see the surface and everything. Yeah, the graphics and gameplay were awesome. Obviously, this is built not just in the Source engine, but the modified Strata Source engine, which allows for better cinematics and lighting and stuff. And yeah, and you know, the boss battle was pretty damn cool too, and actually, like, challenging. Like, I'd say that the Portal Stories Mel boss fight was, like, way too easy. We had, like, we had, like, 6 minutes to complete that, and I'm pretty sure I did that in 4. We died multiple times on this one. So, yeah. But, yeah. One problem I do have with it, though, is the fact that adhesion gel wasn't in this. That felt a bit... I'm not a fan of that. The fact that they made that poster, and then it was a very obvious poster. It was like something you're meant to look at, and it teased adhesion gel. And like I mentioned earlier, for those of you who don't know, we, back in, like, the development of Portal 2, adhesion gel was going to be one of the gels, and it was basically I'm not sure if purple was its original color. Everyone has it as purple. I'm not sure if it originally, was going to be purple. But, it was a gel that let you, like, walk up walls and stuff. And basically, the playtesters didn't like it because it caused, like, motion sickness and, like, vertical, because you were, like, upside down, so it was, like, verticality and motion sickness and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, I don't like that they teased that and then didn't include it. That felt a bit cheap, because that poster was very obvious, and having read that, I was expecting it to show up. Yeah, no worries, Midnight. Well, basically, Kate got woken out of storage by Sterling, because Sterling needed someone to activate the teleporter to bring GLaDOS back, who is, the main villain of, Portal 1 and half of Portal 2, the original, core of the facility who killed all the humans, and, obviously Kate, I assume, didn't really know what GLaDOS did, because she was probably placed into status before all of that happened. And then we activated the teleporter and got teleported all the way down to, like, the very early sections of New Aperture, and that's where we met Amelia, who used to be a human whose brain scan was seemingly put into a core. Back again just to tell me you're going to sleep. Nice, Vince. Thanks for stopping by anyway. Appreciate it. But, so we met Amelia, and then Amelia found out, like, what GLaDOS did and told us, and then we, basically made our way all the way back up and, like, tried to stop Sterling. And now we're on the moon. And I assume that Amelia is on the moon too, and probably Sterling, right? I assume Sterling's probably on the moon as well. But this is obviously, this is the the thing, this is the location that we saw the spire from, right? I think, at least. I think the spire was here. So, it was literally just the spire that got teleported. So, well, I don't know if it was just a spire, because there were stasis, pods, where we were at on the moon. But that's wild that we actually went to the moon. So, what I'm wondering is that because we're on the moon, that could potentially, I mean, again, we don't know when exactly this takes place. The great thing about Portal is that there is so much time in between Portal 1 and Portal 2 that literally everyone and anyone can make a prequel set in between that time, because it's not canon, because they never put it like into the game. It was originally going to be that GLaDOS would say a line that it had been 50,000 years in between Portal 1 and 2, that Chell had been in stasis for 50,000 years, and I tend to go by that. I think it's a little unrealistic at times that Aperture hasn't degraded more in that time. If that is the original intention, but, you know, that's not canon. We just know that, we just know that it was a fucking long time in between Portal 1 and 2, because the announcer that said you have been in suspension for however many days was going like 99999. So, how many nines was it actually? I'm not sure. But yeah, so it was a long ass time. It could have been anywhere from like a couple of years, many years, like a couple of like 100 years, 50 years, a couple of 100 years to the 50,000 years they were originally planning on. Yeah, the thing is, Midnight, I don't really think Portal 3 is necessary, because if Portal 3 came out, it wouldn't really be Portal 3, because Portal 1 and 2 were about Chell, and Chell's story ended with Portal 2 with her escaping. And again, I don't really think it's necessary, because we have all of this. We have all of these fan games. You know, Portal Stories Mel is basically Portal 3. Like, it might as well be, because it feels like an actual Portal game made by Valve. But yeah, they could easily make a Portal prequel. Again, I always say that I am shocked. I mean, I think, like, Portal fan games, they weren't really being made a lot up until this point, because now, as I mentioned, previously, we have, like, fucking loads of them being made. If I look at my wish list, because I added all of the, I went on a search, oh god, I went on a search whilst I was, like, adding all of these, but obviously, like, back in the day, we basically only had Portal Stories Mel. Oh, that's funny, but yeah, Midnight, I don't remember you being there for most of the Portal games. Yeah, we've played, like, all of the major ones thus far, because we played Portal 1, then obviously we played Portal 2, then, Portal Stories, no, we played Portal 1, then Portal 2, then Portal Prelude, that was horrific, then Portal Stories Mel, then Portal Reloaded, then Thinking with Time Machine, and then this. The only major Portal game that we haven't played as part of this binge is Aperture Tag. And the more I think about it, the more I'm, like, tempted to play it. Because it's like... Because originally I didn't, like... Portal, Aperture Tag, for those of you who don't know, is the one Portal, well, one of the only, well, I think it might be the only one, the only Portal game that you don't actually use a portal gun with. You use a gun, a paint gun, that fires the gels. It fires, repulsion and propulsion gels. And the main, I don't really know why I didn't want to play it. I guess it's just because I prefer the gameplay of, like, actually using portals and having to think them through. There's a lot of, like, faster response stuff in Aperture Tag. And if I was gonna play it, I probably should have played it before this, because this was a really good game to, like, end off this binge. While we wait for everything else, but I don't know. Because I kind of want to play it now. Because, like, leaving it out... It's not, like, compared to literally everything we've played, I don't think it's that good, to be honest. I've seen it played all the way through. I know, like, everything that happens in it. It's not, like, story-based or anything. It's a lot more chill. Similar to, like, Portal Reloaded, it's more focused around, like, being a fan game based around the introduction of a new testing element, like a big new testing element, like the Time Portal was in Portal Reloaded, rather than being, like, most of the regular elements from all of the other Portal games, plus a few extras, but focused around a story. You smell Portal lore? Yeah, there's been a lot. I mean, obviously all the ones we've been playing are fan games, but we've been discussing lore a lot. But yeah, definitely. I've made a playlist on my channel. I've made a playlist for all of the individual games, Portal games we've played. But I have made a series purely for the Portal series overall, which currently has 14 live streams in it. Because there was one for Portal 1, and we played Portal 1 with RTX, which made it look all fancy and shiny. Then we did 3 streams playing Portal 2, 1 stream on Portal Prelude, which also had RTX on to make it look nicer. Then another 3 streams playing Portal Stories Mel, another 2 streams playing Portal Reloaded, 1 stream playing Thinking with Time Machine, and then 3 streams playing Portal Reloaded. So yeah, definitely go and binge all of the games that we've that I've played in the Portal series, because they're definitely a good watch, and we've had a lot of fun. But I don't know, I feel like I want to play Aperture Tag now. I was considering waiting and, like, leaving it, like, making Aperture Tag, like, the introductory game to the next binge. Because as I was mentioning earlier, I can go over them now. Again, up until recently, there was basically only Portal Stories Mel, but, like, within the last few years, there's been a lot of Portal fan games coming out, and a lot of them have been announced. When did... Okay, Portal... I remember Portal Reloaded came out a while ago. Yeah, that was in 2021. When did Revolution come out? And Revolution only came out last year. So, yeah, Revolution is really recent. So, it's, like, I think that and Portal Revolution have sort of kickstarted the, like, re-kickstarted, I guess, the Portal community. And now, like, fucking everyone's making, Portal games again, because originally it was only Portal Stories Mel. That was like the only big one. Because Thinking with Time Machine is the only one I'd more consider a mod than a fan game. I guess it kind of is a fan game. It's just a very short one. But then we got Portal Reloaded, and now we got Portal Revolution, and this is amazing. But now we have a bunch in the work, which I'll read the descriptions for them, get everyone hyped. So we have, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Give me 2 seconds. Because someone put this, someone put this in the casual Discord as well. Again, if you're not already in the casual Discord, then go join it in the description down below, because then you'll be automatically pinged whenever I upload a video or go live. So you'll never miss any one of these adventures that we go on in Portal, COD Zombies, you know, Oblivion, anything that I'm doing on game night, anything. But yeah, so we've got 8 different Portal games to look forward to. First off, we've got, hold on, can I share this as a window? Window capture. Steam browser? Yes, here we go. So, first off, we have Portal Intrusion. After unknown threats are detected above Aperture Laboratories in Portal Intrusion, the fan-made modification for Portal 2, you are tasked with defending the facility by GLaDOS herself. When plans go awry, your only goal is to secure your freedom, but not without unforeseen consequences. So this, first of all, from the reticle, it does seem, and the logo, it does seem as though Portal Revolution has popularized the concept of having different colored portals. And it looks like this one we're going to have a blue and a yellow portal. That's going to be pretty cool. Again, I always like it when they do stuff like that, because it makes it feel more unique. Like, Portal Stories Mel had a different portal gun. We had the prototype. Same with Revolution, because we had the third portal. Revolution had 2 different portal guns, like a broken one and then a red one. And then this one is seemingly going to be a yellow one. So yeah, this is an original OST, multiple hours of gameplay, original story presenting a darker take on the usual light-hearted turn of the Portal series. That's cool. Many new mechanics and combat, similar to Half-Life 2. Yeah, so set after the events of Portal 2, unknown threats are detected above Aperture, test for defending the facility. However, a core breaks you out of a testing track designed to train you for combat, but the jailbreak goes awry and your only goal is to secure your freedom. But even the most well-devised plans may have unforeseen consequences. Puzzle mechanics, pneumatic diversity vent, Schrodinger's cube, supercharged portal gun, and the return of the high-energy pellets from Portal 1. Again, surprised that more fan games haven't used that, but then again, most people don't like them as a testing element. I gotta be honest, I'm not really that big a fan of them. So yeah, that's, so we got Portal Intrusion, Portal Ambition. Should we watch the trailer for this? You know what, fuck it, let's watch the trailer for this. It's a bit low quality, because it's, oh, there we go. Start a new journey. The cloned test subject. This seems very Portal 1-esque. Oh. Upgrade your portal gun beyond. Whoa. What? We've got a map. Not enough. The first portal mod with semi-open world exploration? Ooh, okay. This trailer is a little bit whack. It's kind of difficult to watch. Oh yeah, this is meant to have audio. Only 10 puzzles and at least 4 hours a mod for advanced players. Oh, great. Damn, this is a long trailer. Project created and led by Ripley's. Portal Hope's spiritual successor, Portal Ambition. Portal Hope? Portal Ambition comes with... the unfinished Portal Hope campaign. Ooh. Whoa. Extra play, 30 additional bonus maps. Portal Ambition. Yeah, it could have been a bit shorter, and it was a bit of a... I don't really think it was a very well put together trailer. 31st of October, 2023. Okay, so it doesn't even say to be released. Is there, like... Is it, like, on a website? Oh, it is. It's already out. Okay, I'm not... I don't really, I'm not... Okay, I might not play Portal Ambition, because that doesn't really look like a very... not to be mean, but I'm not sure that looks like one I'd be interested in playing. It's weird that it's got... Why does it have a Steam page if you can't download it from Steam? That's weird. Okay, moving on from that. And again, it's based in, like, it looks like Portal 1. And I'm not really a fan of playing, like, more Portal 1 style test chambers. So I might give this one a miss. But moving on, we have, Portal Singularity Collapse. Explore a new wing of Aperture Science focused on the creation of portal guns. And players are scientists working at this research center, and traverse its remains after an unforeseen accident sends you forward in time. Go through never-before-seen areas with new technology in order to return. Right, let's watch this trailer, shall we? Let me briefly pause Fields of Dusk so we can actually listen to this properly. Portal Singularity Collapse. Play. This is a gameplay demo, subject bound to change in the future. Okay. Old Aperture. Looks very snazzy in terms of, like, graphics and stuff. Whoa. Definitely looks cool. Oh. New. That's a blue laser. Is that a new type of laser? That's a bit weird. We've got old Aperture style stuff with new Aperture components. Wow. That's pretty cool. Okay. Ah, now you're able to get over there. Seems like they've disabled laser damage. Revolution did that too, I think. It's got some cool portal-y music. So immediately, new testing element. Impressive. That's gonna be cool to fuck about with. I thought they were gonna, like, find an Easter egg there. That'd be a dope way to do a trailer. Like, to show that it's both, like, story and, puzzle-based. Like, start off with the test chamber, and then, like, feature an Easter egg. God, I tell you what, whoever filmed this either has, like, a bit of a shaky hand, or their mouse sensitivity is, like, incredibly low. You go, like, ugh. Ah. And then... Ah. Right. So I think this is more of a test, yeah, it's a test chamber, like, puzzle-based demo. I'll have to try and remember the solution to this for how many years in the future when we actually play this. Is that going to be it? Oh, I think that's going to be it. Okay, that's pretty cool. Nice little teaser. Ugh. Just get in the elevator. Alright. Yeah, that was just like a gameplay. Look into recycled aperture. Right, let's have a look at the screenies. Yeah, a lot of this is the same test chamber they just showed. Okay, that it must be pretty early in development. Is there a website? There is a website. Is it playing the bloody... Yeah. Stop. They did a... The last update they did was March last year. Right, okay. Well, we'll look out for that one then. So that was Singularity Collapse, that looked decent. Then we've got System Failure. Set after the events of Portal 2, Aperture is back in its prime as the many personality constructs and Aperture AI have gained full control over the facility, and a brand new story being told in this community-made standalone mod for Portal 2. Now, this one actually does sound kind of cool. AIs, like, with a heavy emphasis on, like, AIs and stuff. Ooh. There's a core there. And we've got some soundtrack things. Portal system failure is primarily targeted at experienced players who have already beaten both base games, with puzzles that can be difficult but fair. Yeah, fair, unlike that one Thinking with Time Machine fan-made test that we did. The intended experience is to spend upwards of 15 to 30 minutes on a given puzzle, so that when you finally figure out the solution, you get that rush of a dopamine that makes you feel that much smarter in the end. Damn, 15 to 30 minutes per puzzle? System failure is primarily story-focused rather than mechanic-focused. We like that. While there's 1 to 2 new custom mechanics planned to see in the mod currently, they're not the main focus, and just having knowledge of the basic game mechanics should be enough to complete the mod. Okay, nice. Does that have a website? It does. Let's see if there's anything... Okay, the website won't load. Okay. So that's system failure. Then we've got Portal Bagley, which does have a trailer. Let's watch that real quick. Ooh. Does it sound like a cool trailer? Is it just me, or is there a higher FOV? Let's say Bagley Data Center? Ooh. Whoa. Oh. Deactivate. Oh. Orange-eyed Wheatley. It's not obviously gonna be Wheatley. That looks like the room from Portal Stories Mel. Hold on. No, hold on. I swear that is 100% the room from Portal Stories Mel. With the monitors. I swear that is exactly the same room. Bagley. Portal Bagley. Okay. Is that a QR code? Okay. So, Portal Bagley is a fan-made free modification for Portal 2 which plays in an unknown time period. Portal Bagley tells a new story using new characters, including the test subject, you. An estimated gameplay time of 4 to 8 hours. Custom story with almost 600 separate in-game voice lines. Hour of custom music. Custom assets. Standalone mods. Set in an unknown time period, Portal Bagley tells a new story using new characters, including the test subject. You play as a test subject who's awakened by a scientist named Bagley. Bagley wants to help you escape the facility, but what will you discover? Right. The development is more or less long. Right. What is this? Oh, hold on. Oh, that's really cool. They're using like a sound reader to make like a custom message. Marcus Severs. Search Summon Block 2. Okay. Interesting way of doing a teaser. Then, so yeah, that seems interesting. Then we've got Aperture Salt Mines, a large story-driven and puzzle-based modification for Portal 2. Descend into the heart of Aperture Science Innovators and get ready to complete your testing track. With no humans around, what could go wrong? Interestingly, there's a third... Well, that's probably... It's probably like the Aperture logo, like the orange one. Weird choice of colours for it, though. The year is 1998. You enlisted to Aperture's test subject program a decade prior. As if only just remembered, your application gets accepted for one of Aperture's standard testing courses. But what may seem like a simple hour or so taken from your day may in fact turn out to be a larger escapade than first thought. Set in the same universe as the original games, descend into the heart of Aperture in the year 1998, shortly after the death of Cave Johnson. An original story of action, drama, and humor, 4 new characters, 5 fully fleshed out chapters, multiple new puzzle mechanics, a fully expanded upon environment never seen in the original campaigns, a well-constructed and gradual puzzle difficulty curve, and an original soundtrack. Okay. So then, we've also got Portal Revolution 2, which I don't think we really have any details on right now, but we also have, and the website is finally working now, so I can show you guys. We also have Portal Desolation, a community-made Portal gaming tribute to Valve's iconic series, currently in mid-development. And doesn't this look cool? The ultimate Portal experience. Holy shit, look at this. Look at that new Portal gun. Look at the graphics! So we got a brand new Portal gun, which looks mad. It's like a Portal gauntlet. Desolation is a brand new fan-made game that reinvigorates and expands upon the iconic gameplay and beloved universe of Valve's Portal series. Experience a full-length, single-player campaign featuring hours of tightly paced puzzle-solving driven by an epic new narrative. Oh. Is that our old friend, the adhesion gel? Desolation takes everything you love about Portal to the next level, with 2 new testing elements at your disposal. Puzzle your way through dozens of engaging test chambers packed with exhilarating feats and mind-bending solutions. Each chamber is accompanied by dynamic music that adapts to your actions and changes as you play, reacting to your use of puzzle mechanics and evolving seamlessly to reward your progress. Okay, so sort of similar to like when you go in a funnel in Portal 2. System upgrade. Desolation runs on an in-house modified version of the source engine, like Revolution did, newly upgraded to match modern-day standards. This includes a brand new lighting and rendering system, and a variety of new shaders that emphasize physicality and dynamism in lighting and materials. Many assets from Portal 2 have been recrafted from scratch with higher fidelity and with great care placed into keeping them faithful to the originals. We have an orange light bridge. Brace yourselves. Set many years after Portal 2, Desolation tells the story of a cybernetically enhanced test subject named Diana Mendez. After sustaining injuries, Diana is fitted with Aperture's Brace cybernetic system, featuring a suite of robotic upgrades including an integrated portal device. When a relentless threat emerges, Diana must embark upon a perilous journey that will see her uncover Aperture's mysterious past and maybe even face her own. New characters, new dangers, new locations. Ooh. Grim story combined to create a distinctive darker tone that enlivens Aperture Laboratories with a fresh sense of tension and mystery. Ah. Let's check the news then. January 2024. Okay. So yeah, they don't post updates very often, but I'm imagining they're a pretty small team. Some maps running at 42% of the maps the mod, nice. Whoa. UI? Wow, okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, nice. Completely new engine then. Level select. Sofa support system. Gallery. Ooh. Adhesion gel. So that is going to be in this. Stick with me here. You see, that's funny. Okay, so it's green in Desolation. I'm not certain I'm a fan of that green. It kind of looks good, but I'm just used to it being purple. I don't know really where that came from. I don't know if originally it was going to be purple, but everyone seems to say that everyone seems to show it off as being purple, so it just would have been nice to see it be purple here. As for media, they're graphics overhaul, nice. Video showcase, interactive teaser. Ooh. Oh. Oh wow, look at this!
Aperture reminds you that you are not permitted to smoke, ignite, or combust unless you are stationed in the incinerator room. Thank you.
Consumer catalog. Tomorrow's technology, today's prices, yesterday's safety standards. Your semi-free guide to the latest consumer products from Aperture Laboratories. Why do they keep trademarking, random words? Okay. The paper used in this catalog may contain trace amounts of sulfuric acid. Ah, so there's the brace system. Optional modules. Optic perception, spheroid. So we got built-in long fall boots. And the arm.
We are proud to inform you that the Fusion Forge is currently operating at 98% inefficiency. Aperture Laboratories, forging ahead to the future of energy.
That is very sus right there. I was born with no legs, no arms, legs, or common sense. The brace is just right for me. Eee. The Fusion Forge. Ooh, yikes. With Aperture, that is bound to go wrong. Schematic preservation capsules, so stasis chambers, basically. Customer testimonials. Amazing science. Abraham Lincoln, William Shakespeare, and Albert Einstein. Note that these quotes are partially, if not entirely fabricated. Please question their validity.
Attention! Aperture has detected a dangerous surge in hazardous graffiti artists tampering with our test chambers. Please do not paint misleading arrows, diagrams, or ultra-realistic acid pools on the chamber floor.
Ratman's going to work. Please question their validity, but also let them convince you to buy our product. Brace configuration. Echo Raleigh. Wait, Echo Raleigh? Wasn't that... Is this made by... Hold on, does that mean... That was the name of the test chamber on the poster in Revolution. Does that mean that that was a teaser for this? Did they, collaborate and sneak that in there? Okay. That's interesting, if so. Yeah, that 100... I'm certain it was definitely Raleigh.
Why not visit our gift shop? Located on the 378th floor, it's got everything you and your kids need to remember your time here at Aperture. Current highlights include scenic test chamber postcards, build your own particle accelerator kits, and night vision socks.
Build your own particle accelerator clips, fucking sets, whatever they said. I just had a brain fart and forgot the word. And night vision socks? How? Oh. Get a look at... Oh no, it's the same picture. Ooh, nice. Alright, so yeah, that's Desolation. And that's going to be another female test subject. I was going to say, surely one of these upcoming mods is going to have a male test subject. Again, I've got nothing wrong with them, like, being female test subjects, obviously, but it's just the fact that, like, literally none of the games that I've played in this binge have had a male test subject, because Portal 1, Portal 2, Portal, Thinking the Time Machine, they were all Chell. Then you had Mel from Stories Mel, you had Abby in Prelude, you had 09 in Reloaded, and you had Kate in Revolution. I'm just surprised that no one's made one with a male test subject yet, but I imagine that one of these may feature one. And again, it goes back to the whole thing that I'm shocked that no one's made a Ratman fan game yet. But, yeah. So, everyone, I think that is gonna be it for Portal Revolution, obviously. I don't know whether I'm gonna play Aperture Tag. I'm tempted. I've got a week to decide, so you'll be informed on Sunday when I announce next week's streams, obviously. But obviously, make sure to go join the casual Discord in the description down below if you don't want to miss any future videos or live streams. Again, you'll be automatically pinged whenever I upload or go live. And you can also be a part of my community, chat with, I do have a chat for Portal, so you can chat with other people about Portal and all the other stuff that I do on my channel. But yeah, Portal Revolution, it's been amazing, and I honestly can't wait for the sequel. And I guess we'll have to look out for that. I don't think I'll do another Portal binge until most, if not all, of the Portal mods that are being worked on have been released. I don't know. Maybe I'll play them as they're releasing, or maybe I'll wait and just play them, you know, all together. I don't know. But I'll debate whether or not we're playing Aperture Tag next week, and then that being the big finale of the Portal binge. And then we'll have to wait to see what other Portal adventures are thrust upon our eyeballs when the next couple of mods come out. But thank you everyone for joining me on Portal Revolution. It's been a blast. It's been great fun. A hella good mod. I was not disappointed. You know, everyone said that Portal Revolution, like, for a fan game, is on another level, and honestly, I have to agree. Oh, hey, guys. Tuning in right at the end. The new... What do you mean by the shaboink features, guys? Is this something I'm unaware of? I just realized I haven't drunken a single drop of water this entire time. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Ugh. Stay hydrated, people. Stay hydrated better than me. Yeah. Goodness gracious. Yeah, what are you referring to there, Gozman? Ugh. But yeah, it's crazy that there's so many Portal games being worked on right now. I kind of wish there was a I kind of wish there was, like a list. Oh, there's a Wikipedia. There's some here that I haven't seen. Category Portal fan games. Oh, this is in need of some serious, updating. We got Aperture Desk Job. And we do have the lab. Maybe I could... Maybe I could, keep this binge going a little bit and play, a couple of, like, the... Not necessarily Portal games, but that are set within the Portal universe. Oh, are you just referring to the dinosaurs fucking, Gozzy? Because I don't know about you, Goz, but I fear for any partners you have or will have in the future if you refer to sex in that manner. You just, like, just look them dead in the eyes and it's like, want to go in the bedroom and, shaboink? I fear for any person that you say that to. But are they actually gonna add that? Is that a thing? Jurassic World Okay, I'm gonna type in Jurassic World Evolution dinosaur sex. That is not something... I'm not, Wait, hold on. 2 days ago... Sex... What? Hold on. Oh, I think it's meant to be, like, more of a meme. Never mind. But yeah, there is Aperture Desk Job. And what's this? Lab Cat. Oh, that's kind of a Portal fan game, but a very, 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 very pixelated one. Okay, I found something called Blue Portals. It's a Portal 1 mod. Yeah, it doesn't look like, doesn't look like it'd be for me. Again, not really a fan of, not very, don't think there'd be something I'd be interested in playing. Yeah, I know that they're not canon, but I guess they're sure. I guess I could probably play them for game night. Especially considering they're not really in the same sort of style. What about, and again, I have played the lab, in a video. Again, go check out that video on my channel. I do still have that VR. Yeah, I do have the VR section of my channel still there. VR videos. It's the first one. My first VR video. Again, still a very good video, considering the sort of stuff and the quality I was making it at the time. What about, where is it? What about Portal Stories VR? Because that's made by the same people that made Portal Stories Mel. And I have a VR headset. So maybe I could give that a go. Yeah, maybe I'll consider that. Oh, they just started playing the trailer for it. But yeah, everyone. Yeah, would she, guys? Would she really? I'm certain. I'm gonna, if I ever get a girlfriend, I'm gonna test that. Yeah, let's go shaboink. But yeah, everyone. So thank you for joining me on Portal Revolution. It's been a blast. I will, of course, be back tomorrow night, actually, for a bonus stream playing the new season of Fortnite. Really looking forward to it because I'm already hearing great things about it. And it looked pretty cool. From what I saw of the characters in the Battle Pass, they did look pretty cool. I will be back on Wednesday for the continuation of our Oblivion playthrough. That's going to be real fun. On Friday, for more COD Zombies, we're going to be playing Town on Black Ops 2 Zombies. Nice, relatively chill stream playing Town. And I'll be back on Saturday for another episode of Game Night playing Splitgate 2, because I've wanted to try it out and see how it is. Or so, is that meant to be the moon in the back there? I'm not sure. I tell you what, it is cool that we've got all the different chapters now. The human resource, the default route, the surface, the diversion, the cutting room floor, the climb, the collision, and the remote execution. Oh, and there's multiple, like, chapters to it. Multiple sections. So the climb was definitely the longest chapter by far. I think it was chapter 3 and chapter 6 that were the longest. Multiples of 3. But yeah, so make sure to go join the casual Discord in the description down below if you want to be automatically notified whenever I upload a video or go live. And yeah, I will see you on another video or stream very, very soon. Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. And you may see me next Monday, either playing like Aperture Tag or one of the other Portal games or something else. I'm not sure. I'll decide and let you guys know. Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for stopping by.